of the 8th mission selection, and we will quickly introduce our runners before they get into dying. Running. We'll start with Kai as usual.
I'm Kai.
That is Kai. We're not doing full-on introductions because anybody that's been watching for a while knows who these characters are. If not, go back and watch some previous episodes or ask questions in chat. And we have Andriger.
I'm Andriger. I'm Sorcerer Rigger, or Sorceress Rigger.
And we have Shadowjack.
Jack is the face of the party.
And we have
Clutch just drives a van. That's what he does.
a man with a van and no master plan.
Exactly.
And we have Kenny, who is our technomancer, and he is off working for the people currently. He may show up later, we'll see. All right, so in our last session, our runners were asked to go to Los Angeles, so this map that you're looking at is not the right map.
Quick question, Chuz.
Yes.
On Twitch, I'm still getting the starting soon sign.
Yeah, I just haven't switched map. Thank you.
And I'm not hearing anything because I muted us just so I could hear.
Yeah, I had to because it feeds back through my mic and would be very annoying for viewers. The runners were sent off to Los Angeles by Stiletto to spy again on the auditor. They found him, they saw him interacting with the public, and then they followed him to a meeting, which they were able to eavesdrop a little bit on and find out that whatever his plans were moving along nicely, and he wanted to see the current progress. And he and the people he met with left, and the runners were trying to follow to. I need to look up my notes to see the name of the place so I don't get it wrong.
The Greenwater Bay?
Yeah, Greenwater Bay, yes. To go, the meeting that he was going to at that point was in Greenwater Bay, which is, you're not sure because you haven't done any legwork on it yet, have you?
Nope. We know that was part of the Deep Lacuna.
Yeah, it was there when Deep Lacuna formed and then allegedly disappeared. One of your contacts knew of its existence, but not its location. And she said, I believe, that it's used by smugglers at this point.
Yeah.
So that is where we left off, and now the runners can do their thing. You were pursuing at a distance, I think.
Yes, we were following them to the Deep Lacuna.
Now, was Clutch here last week?
I was.
Okay, good, yeah.
That's how I know all this stuff, because I wrote it down.
I figured you watched the stream. I figured if you couldn't be here, you would be watching.
Of course.
Yeah, I think I tried to get him to use my jetpack.
Yeah. And I was gonna, then I'm like, why don't I just go up the elevator?
No handling check involved in elevators. So I don't. This is your show. I'm here to answer questions.
That's what an RCC is for. Lower that threshold.
There you go.
Well, it's what the control rig is for. The RCC is to control the drones, not.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Anyway, how are we gonna follow this guy to the smuggler's hideout?
I'm just gonna drive behind him and try not to be spotted.
Is it too late to try and put a stealth tag on their vehicle?
Their vehicle was a boat. They got in a boat and left.
I did put a stealth tag on him before the meeting, though, with the little drones before, but it stopped working when he got in the room, so I don't know if it came back on or what. But
yeah, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Well, if they got in a boat and left, why don't we just follow them from the shore?
They are headed straight out into the water.
You're
Mm.
going to
Alright.
be in a boat.
On a go fast boat.
All right. This is not a good idea, but Jack is gonna put on his jetpack.
You want me to drive it for you?
I can summon spirits, but I'm going to
Yeah.
put on a jetpack.
I could probably rig into it and drive it for
But
you.
the spirits can't make us fly, as far as I can tell.
I mean, even levitate, it's very, very slow flight, and not technically levitate since you can move horizontally, apparently.
This is the vehicle he's in.
I'm gonna look around for a boat, I guess, to procure.
Did that pop up for you guys?
No.
No, not
No.
there.
I think we need to be on the map you're on.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was the case.
Oh, I can see it on the.
Yeah.
Twitch
Yeah,
stream.
we're not on the Twitch stream map, so...
Trying to procure a boat sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, let's go look for a boat, real quick.
You can know about this. The bio stuff is player safe.
There you go.
It's an As Technology Night Runner.
Oh, not fancy.
Mm.
Remember, for all your technology needs, As Technology.
Is there another one just sitting around? We can-
There is not, but there are boats because there's a dock there.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go to the one that looks the fastest, most sturdiest boat.
So what's the plan? Because there are guards.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not worried about them. That's fine.
I'm just curious how this scenario is going to play out. Are we going to beat people up, or are we just going to jump in a boat and try and hijack it before they get us?
I mean, I'm fine with like beating people up.
Yeah, we could probably tase them or something. It'll be fine.
Great. Now I got to pull out that.
My bare level of hacking skills is obviously going to be enough for us to be able to hijack one of these boats, right?
Oh, I can. I mean, riggers. We can. I can talk to boats. It's fine.
Yeah, but you can only jump into one that you have legal ownership over, so that's more of a hacking thing, though.
Yeah, no, you could hack into other boats that you don't have or other vehicles. You just have to do the electronic warfare thing, which like hacking, I guess.
Which I haven't read any of the rules for, so you're going to have to walk me through it.
All right.
Well, if we're gonna
we
knock
automatically win. That's the
Yeah.
rule.
Yay!
I see.
if we're gonna knock these guys out, I think I need to grab some guns from the back of Clutch's van.
Yep, feel free.
Um. So, are we gonna leave these guys asleep on the dock, or should I load some regular ammunition?
I believe we're generally trying not to kill people as it brings down the heat, but I'm not going to
Bring
say,
that.
Don't.
I always bring a clip of live ammo just in case, but yeah.
Well, like for
You-
spirits.
Yeah.
So
I'll,
are we gonna knock them out, or are we gonna just hop on a boat and take it?
I'll also tell my one drone, the Black Hawk, to go follow the boat so we don't lose it. keep you apprised of where it's at. It should be able to keep up.
How fast is your drone?
The Black Hawk, it goes. Black Hawk. Max speed is 200, acceleration 35, interval 40.
Yeah, it can keep up.
So, Chuz, how many guards are on this dock?
There are 4. I'm going to give you a weird map because I don't have a dock map. Your parking lot here. I should probably place you guys on it. Let me copy you over real quick. Can you see the map currently?
Yes.
So parking lines are like the walkways for the quays in a dock. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you've got you're looking at the upper right corner of the map here. You see a boat. You see a guy that's near it, and then you see another guy across the water. The parking lot is water. The ground is lava. And you got two guys. The building would be to the north end of the map. This is actually opposite of how it works, how I believe the setup is, but it works. So you guys can place yourselves at the edge of the map in this general area where you'd like to be. And if you're not on site, as it were, then you can just stay up in the corner.
So, do the guards have their weapons drawn, or just like?
No, they're just club security. They're like the rest of the club security, like the guys you dealt with on the third floor.
So they don't have any. They're not like visibly armed or anything.
They're visibly armed, but they're not wielding.
Is there
I just want to
cameras?
steal their guns.
Are you trying to like identify their guns from a distance?
No, I want to pickpocket their guns.
Okay. You'll have to get close enough to try that.
That's fine. I can turn invisible.
Sort of.
Yes, sort of.
Predator style.
And I'm gonna log into my roto and send it over to the ones farther away that can still see us in case we need to knock them out.
And you have what rating of?
Rating 4, if I remember correctly. Let me double check. So he'll need to get a 7 in order to spot me,
A 7?
because ties no longer go to the attacker.
Since when?
For the RC or the what is it called?
Not an MTOC.
The RACS. It makes, when used wirelessly, it makes ties go to the defender.
Oh, that's a neat feature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a rating 4. So
All right. So I really don't think he's going to perceive you, but we'll see. Yeah, 3 hits. Yep. He sees every bit of you. Nope. He doesn't see nothing. So which one are you going after?
this guy.
Oh, the one that's way over. Yeah, that's fine. And you're just taking your ever loving time to get there.
Yep. I'm gonna. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't, should I?
I don't know. That's your choice.
I'll take my time.
I just know that if you move more than 3 meters in a round, then your suit loses effectiveness
Yes.
by 1 per meter.
Is it 1 per meter?
Pretty sure, yes.
I thought it was just you have it or you don't.
I think it lowers the threshold by 1 per meter of extra movement you take.
Gotcha.
I'm almost positive of that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take the version that helps me out.
Well, I mean, it means you can move a little quicker, but the more in a rush you are, the more likely you are to goof.
I'll take my time though, and this is my role to steal his gun.
I don't know what to roll against that. Perception, probably, yeah?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll go with perception. Tie goes to the attacker.
It's my gun now.
So you very carefully sneak up behind him and unsnap the holster and take the weapon out. Was there a reason for that, or just being a jerk?
Now he can't shoot at us when we just hop in a boat and drive off.
Valid point. It's a Colt L-36.
I'm probably going to give it to Rattlesnake.
Oh, yeah. Here, wash this for me.
I mean, it fell off a truck.
Well, almost. Okay,
All right,
so
it fell into a truck.
what is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna get my rotor drone over with gel rounds and start making a distraction.
And where is it?
Where's my rotor drone? It's probably flying. Put it on here.
Well, put it on the map.
I don't have an icon for the rotor drone.
What? So purple profile guy.
All right.
Purple profile guy.
And I could use the Black Hawk one if we want
That's just disturbing.
I mean, ostensibly they look like two people playing patty cake.
From a distance.
She does have. She has realistic features 3, so
From a distance. Isn't that a song? From a distance. Oh.
that.
Doesn't
Bette
realistic
Midler, yeah.
features rank 3 mean they have to pass like a perception test to realize that it's not a real person?
Yeah. They need to get 3 hits on a perception test to see that it's not an actual person.
Our security guys have done that twice now.
This is true.
That is true.
Oh, that's a teeny tiny drone. Shall I resize that?
Well, the rotor drone's not as big. That's the Black Hawk one. I don't have a thing for the rotor one, but I think the Black Hawk one's bigger than the rotor one. But they're both medium.
Well, medium would fill 1 square, so there you go. It's medium size now.
There you go.
You can place it wherever you'd like. Mind you, even in the 6th world, if you get too close to a given location and it looks like you're loitering, it is going to be suspicious. But you did say you were going to open fire, so.
Yeah, so I wasn't as worried about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, Jack's just going to be as far away as he can be while still having line of sight.
So I imagine this being a wait, what was this place? It was a club, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this being a club, I'm sure there's like a back deck, you know, for people to admire the deep laguna because it butts right up against it. So you guys maybe on the deck.
Jack's going to be, well away.
Well, that would be the deck. I mean, the deck's not on the water, I don't imagine.
He's not going to be anywhere near these guys,
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that one boat's the only boat that's there that we're gonna have to get to.
I'm sure there's others like, excuse me, I can copy it.
Oh, we're just stealing this boat?
Yeah, that's the idea.
You're not going to get an as technology, whatever this is, runner.
Well, why don't we just steal this one? Because I already took this guy's gun.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. I was just distracting them with my drone, so I'll tell my drone. I'll just basically tell it to open fire a little bit after when we're ready to go down the thing, so that they're looking that way instead of towards us. So let me know when you're ready, and I'll open fire, and then we can sneak into the boat and steal it.
I mean, I'm ready. I'm gonna sprint over to the boat, climb in, and start shooting.
The thing is to get them away from us, but but sure.
I mean, I can wait to shoot until after they start shooting at us.
Okay, well, whatever. So you guys ready? Then I will start
Sure.
shooting and moving. So I'll tell my drone to shoot, so I won't be jacked into it. I'll tell it to shoot just to draw a fire, and then we'll run down the thing to get in this boat.
So these are all the equivalent of a Chris Craft Otter. Just different brands because it's just a nice generic boat.
I think that's my it's my sensor targeting. Yeah, that's all it gets.
So what was this for? This was for attacking on Dogbrain?
Yeah, exactly.
And who was it attacking?
Just the closest guard over there. It's gonna shoot
This guy? And it's gonna...
Better auto softs there.
I got a 5. It's just
5's not terrible.
It doesn't. I just need to increase its sensors. It's only got a 2 sensor. That's why.
He dodges it and what the hell? Why is that drone shooting at us? And, screaming ants happen. So who else is doing something this round? And we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Sounds good.
Which one did your drone shoot at?
The one farthest, that one in the middle. Here, I'll point at him. This one. Yeah, that guy.
I only see Andriger in initiative.
Yeah, I'm.
It throws me off that they moved the character sheet tab to the far left.
Right?
I did find out that that was intentional.
Really?
Yes, and there are complaints about when you finish editing the bio and info page, it throws you to the character sheet now when you save them, and that annoys people, and I can understand why.
So this guy's.
Wait, did I? I think I may have. I did. Oh, sweet! I don't have to create a new character. I forgot my little efforts have paid off. I have created all of the character. Well, I thought I had created all of the core rulebook characters in here, but I have not. Damn it! I've created all the critters and such, just not the drones, apparently. I was sure I did that. I bet it didn't transfer.
Oh, my drone. Let's see.
What was that, your initiative roll? Yeah.
My drone's a dish.
So what are they? Oh, this is streamed. I can't ask.
Yep. What's this called? A Samuvani? Yeah. There's no Samuvani. Wow, I did not do the vehicles yet. I thought I had. Bummer. I got more work to do on the weekends. That was your answer. So let me make this character real quick, since I was unprepared for you to steal a boat, which I should have known.
I mean, what do you think we're gonna do?
I don't know. Buy something? Supply your own tokens? What's wrong with...
Fly over there on a jetpack. Come on.
We had no
Buy a boat
idea.
on this notice?
Yeah, come on. Like by the time it cleared, they would be already there.
At this point, we might as well just steal a boat, save the new yen.
It's probably like 2-minute delivery. We can get one of those inflatable boats.
I don't know if that's gonna catch up with that other boat.
Well, if the structure rating isn't too high, I'll just have the air spirit put movement power on it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that might work. Now I'm just imagining a like little dinky boat moving faster than like a commercial racing speedboat.
You know, we're down at the marina. I can't help myself. I want to summon a water spirit.
Summon that water spirit.
I mean, you've got the elemental gateway, right?
Yeah, spirit doorway.
Yeah, that's what it's called. That was what I said, wasn't it?
Sure.
Everybody heard that. Oh, we have viewers. I am making a boat real quick. Sorry for the slowness here.
Who would have thought that in a game about stealing things, the players would want to steal a boat?
This is not a game about stealing things.
Of course it is.
This isn't cops and robbers.
I mean, it kind of is. It's just you always play the robber.
You guys are all just a bunch of criminals.
This is a game about doing whatever you want to do.
And in this case, we want to steal a boat.
Well, we want a boat and we don't want to pay for it, so yes.
Does this make us pirates? I feel like we can say arg.
I feel like you should say yar.
Yarg.
Yeah, that token may be a little large.
Well, but
I only had my eye patch removed yesterday, so I was definitely a pirate yesterday. Arr.
I like the PNG one better.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. I don't know how big it is. Let's see. A boat would be about 2 meters wide. Yeah. 2 by... It'd be longer, but it's fine. There, that makes it look faster.
It's a
This
tiny
is
boat,
terrible.
12 foot.
It's a 6-seater. I mean, my boat could handle up to 7 to 9 people, and it was only a 19-footer.
Yeah, that's close.
So that is 3, 6. That's 18 feet. Yeah, that's good for a little speedboat.
Sure.
So I'm gonna make that. Oh, I screwed up. You go away. This is the token. Yes. This is the image. Come on, upload. You can do it. Good job. And I still have to set the token attributes. So let's see. We are going to sort. Kai, what would you like to do?
We're stealing this boat, right?
Yeah, I'm going to move it down 1 berth to the south.
So where I am?
Yeah, because he's in that boat right there.
I don't see you.
Because he's underneath that boat.
Oh, yeah. So where you are, yes.
Okay. In that case, I will wait to shoot at whoever shoots at my friends. That's my turn.
Excellent. So you're basically preparing to return fire.
Yep. If we can get away clean, then I would like to not complicate things.
Which is probably wise. Okay, so Jack. You were summoning a water spirit, weren't you?
Yeah, major spirit, summon a water spirit. Wish me luck, guys. Do I get a modifier because there's so much water here for me to choose from?
I'll give you an edge.
Okay, that seems very appropriate. I'm glad I asked.
I mean, that's how this game works.
You are a wonderful, benevolent leader.
You're full of crap.
It takes forever to click all these menus.
Quit complaining. You're probably the reason half of them exist.
That's true.
Oh, wouldn't it be great if we had this feature? Shut up. So I have to press this button, and you have no wild dice. And it rolled 4 hits. That's a wash.
All right, and I got 4 hits. That's a wash.
Wow, that was a complete waste of 1 round. You got another major action? No?
Yeah,
You do have an edge. You could.
Yeah, you could have bought a hit if you really wanted 1 task.
I'll summon another one. Hopefully this one will do better.
It's like, oh, hi, how you doing? I was just calling you to say hi. I didn't need anything. Good, you don't get nothing.
Well, no, it's like I'm trying to exit the parking lot, and I didn't turn my blinker on, and he just didn't see me to stop.
I feel like it did
Oh my
stop
God, this
just
is
to
so
say
worse.
rude and then keep on going.
Oh, wow, that was awful.
It was. I think I'm gonna end up. Oh my gosh.
Now you owe it 2 favors.
All right.
Wouldn't it be fun if that was how it worked?
I'll go
That'd be
pick up
kind
some
of funny.
bottles down at the docks. Okay, so that's everything. I got nothing left.
Jack, you have failed. Hockley Sidley.
That's the Throatodren.
I'm aware of that.
And you ended up taking some drain out of the process as well, unfortunately.
No, he was a wash on drain.
He'll shoot,
Yeah.
shoot again twice and then
Same guy.
move away. Yeah.
Isn't drain twice the hits?
No, that's for
Sprites.
that's for sprites and when you're registered.
Gotcha.
Defense 4. Ty goes to the attacker. Did you want to use any edge? What is your AR?
No, I don't. I'm just trying to distract him. So.
Oh, it doesn't get edge. It's a drone. So,
Yeah.
so it's a hit. What's its damage?
For the thing, it's for the Shadowrun 5P or 5S or whatever the Shadowruns
5S.
are. Okay.
Well, gel rounds are just whatever your normal round is.
So 5S then.
So yeah, so he takes 3. I have to remember how this works. Okay, and the other one was 2. So, oh, and he has to do agility or body. It doesn't matter which one. What is it? A 3 is the threshold, or is it a 2? I think it's a 2 with body, a 3 with agility. Look that up, but I'm going to say he stays upright this time. It's the to resist getting knocked over by the gel round. And you get a hit on him, so 6. So he's going to soak against the 6. So he's going to take 4 more, and he's going to try and stay standing. I'm going to say stay standing, so 6.
And then he's gonna move away.
All right, that guy is not doing well. Clutch. Oh, I never pressed the shiny green button. There we go. Now you get fancy API stuff and music.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna walk over to the boat, I guess. It's like, how's it going?
Look, they're shooting at your friend.
It's like, ah, oh my God, there's people shooting over there. Take cover.
Yeah, oh, I get it.
Well, and that guy's about to find out he doesn't have a gun anymore.
Wow, yeah, his reaction may not be fun.
Did you take his backup?
I did not take his backup. I just took whatever was visible.
He had the Colt and a stun baton.
I mean, he can try and tase the drone. That would be interesting to watch.
I mean, it's flying and he's not, so that might be difficult. So Clutch is just moving to the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh my God, the guy's shooting me. I'm gonna take cover in this boat.
Yeah, it's like, oh, dive for cover into the boat.
Yep.
I mean, there's nothing suspicious about that, is there?
No. I mean, it's the only cover around. We're on a pier.
Oh, see, that's much better with the transparent background. Where did I get that Chris Craft from? Oh, look, it looks like he's actually in the boat. Clutch in the pilot's seat. That's fantastic.
I'll start seeing if I can get into it. And
So what is the process? Because I have not read that part of Hack and Slash.
I don't have hack and slash, so I don't have that part. I just know that riggers can try to.
Is it
Let me
in
pull up.
Hack and slash and.
Is it in Hack and Slash or is it in Double Clutch?
It might be in double clutch. Let me look.
So Clutch and Double Clutch.
No idea whether it's clutch and double clutch or hack and slash. I know hack and slash is a way for you to like.
Reassign ownership, but that's a long process.
Yeah, it's an extended test with like an hour for each duration or test.
If only you had a Technomancer with Puppeteer.
Yeah.
Kai looks like a hood ornament on the boat.
I mean, when you can be Batman, be Batman.
We'll keep going. Keep going.
All right. So this guy is going to. He's going to take cover in a boat. Yeah. Actually, he's not, because he would probably get in trouble for getting a boat shot up. He's going to take cover over here. There's a railing over he's hiding behind. It gives him like cover 1. All right, and he's going to shoot at the drone. Where'd the drone go? Way over there.
Yeah, it's running away.
With his amazing gun, he's going to do semi-auto. What is that? Probably near range. So, bang, 2 hits.
All right. that my evasion? That
Yeah, evasion and pilot, I think.
sensor rating because I'm not in it.
No, I think pilot would still be applicable for that.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%.
Your pilot.
Right, yeah, the drone's pilot rating, yeah. Oh, it got hit! What kind of ammo is he using? It doesn't say anything special, so it's nothing fun like stick and shock. So that's 3p damage plus 2, so you're soaking 5p on a drone.
Clutch, what I'm finding seems to indicate as long as you can get it on your pan, you can control it.
So I think you would have your body for your soak dice on that. Or body plus armor. Actually, I gave you a soak button, didn't I?
Yeah, he gave me a soak button, so I just hit the soak button.
And you have, what, 5 body, 0 armor?
5 body, 6 armor, actually.
Oh, it doesn't include armor, so I don't know if... I think it's just body for soak. It is.
Okay.
Armor, I think, is used for DR, yeah. And what is your DR?
So 6 and 5, so 11, I guess?
So it's a wash. The guard doesn't get any edge, and you can't get edge on that. Okay, so that is... does he get 2 actions? No, he's not that advanced. That is his turn. Endrigger.
The guard near us, he looks distracted, right? So I can just get in and have Major follow me into the boat, right?
Oh, what was the question? Oh, that wasn't a question. It was a statement. Okay, it sounded like you're saying right.
Well, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the guard near us. I'm just making sure he's distracted as I get on this boat.
Now, are you just climbing on the boat, or are you pretending to panic? What's the deal?
Yeah, she'll pretend to panic.
Okay, I need a
Ladylike way.
I need a con roll.
Unskilled check it is.
Yes, it is. You do have an edge because this guy is distracted.
Cue the, oh no, I guess I have no choice but to climb in this random boat.
Right?
Delivered in slightly better indentation than that, but yeah, with 2 successes, basically.
And you have a use it or lose it edge on this, so we'll see if you need to use it.
To get him to reroll a success if he gets one.
He has a success, so you want him to re-roll one, huh? Just one, or do you want to use more?
I have 1 edge of my own, so sure, I'll get him to reroll 2.
Good thing. Actually, it looks like the first die would have been fine. So he looks over at you, kind of cocks his head to the side, and then kind of shakes his head and looks back towards the drone. At this point, he's also reaching for his gun. Did you have any other actions?
I'm in meat space, so not really if that was a major action to do.
No, Major's action was getting in the boat. Ha ha! See what I did there?
Major had a major action of getting in the boat.
Exactly.
Had a major action too.
And he had a minor reaction. This guy is going to try and he's going to take cover behind whatever this is. It's a dumpster, obviously, right at the edge of the water, because we're really ecologically conscious here. It is LA after all. Oh, did I say that out loud? He's going to shoot at the drone as well.
Well, it's easy to be ecologically conscious after you've destroyed your ecology.
Exactly. I mean, if it's all trash, who cares, right? He's going to shoot. That's further down the sheet here. Colt. 1 hit against the drone's defense, which is evasion and pilot.
It's a major action to switch to VR, isn't it?
I thought it was minor.
I thought it was too. I thought it was a major action to jump in if you're not already in VR.
Okay, if it was a minor action, then yeah, my minor action would have been to switch to VR.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and wait till we get to Kai. And also double check that in the core rulebook. There'll be time. I'm waiting for the drone to roll defense.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I thought you'd done it and we were just waiting on roll 20.
No, I was reading, trying to find out how to hack the freaking boat.
Oh, I see how it is. You get everybody to shoot at the drone, then you pretend nobody's shooting at the drone.
I really think you just
token?
have to get the boat on your pan, and then you can issue orders.
I feel like, at least temporarily, that is probably true. And getting it on the pan, it would be just a matter of... one assumes you have a hard link with your jack.
Because in the core rulebook, it talks about like order priorities and.
Yeah.
all
That was a soak roll. That wasn't a evasion.
Evasion's right. Evasion 3, then soak 2.
Yeah, CBR lists it as a minor action to switch between AR and VR.
Yeah, you dodged. So it is the next Lone Star. Not Lone Star. It's not a Lone Star. It's a Club Guard. Yeah, that's it. Club Guard. Where is he? He's going to do the same thing. Actually, I'm going to give them a perception check. Yep, he doesn't see anything. He's going to shoot at the drone as well. 2 hits. Go ahead and roll your evasion. Poor Reverend putting away groceries. I have to do that on Thursdays.
3.
3. You have dodged that effectively. And this guy is going to shoot at the drone. Wait, where the hell's my gun? He starts looking around in the water, and then he sees you guys all in the boat. He's like, "What are you doing in that boat?" And he's going to draw his stun baton. His stun baton.
I found... You have a button for it, by the way. Jump into rig device. Of course, oh, that's not for that. Never mind.
So he's telling you guys, you need to get out of that boat. I don't think that belongs to you. And he's waving his baton threateningly. All right, he's gonna come around to the back, and that is his turn.
So I probably should have asked that first. Does it have a rigging console, or is it just old school? Because then I'm probably going to have to engineer it if it's old school. It doesn't have a rig device.
I think pretty much. Oh, do all vehicles come with rigger devices?
Not
Yes.
all of them.
No,
Oh,
Oh no.
no, they don't. They're
All drones do. It's all drones that do. It's not all vehicles. Let's say just because I like it and it bypasses matrix rules for now. It's old school. You got to hotwire it.
I'll engineer it.
You're gonna hotwire it.
I am.
All right. So that guy is waiting for you to comply because he expects compliance. That is what people do. They comply when a guard tells them things.
And we have rules for hot wiring.
Yes, we do. We have engineering checks.
Good, because I was
Do
just
you want me to re-roll now?
Yes, please do.
do it for last time.
Actually, all I would really want you to do is just roll the d6 and add it to your thing, but that works too.
That was my engineering for last turn since I didn't know how to do it.
So, Andrigger, you are going to be right after Kai. Oh, I can move. I didn't. Wow, I'm a terrible DM. I didn't even know you could drag people around the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
That is
It's
awesome.
funny.
I've always relied on things to do it for me.
I like to drag people down the initiative tracker when they're not ready to with their action once their turn rolls around.
Oh, yeah, that would drive the point home. So, Kai, what are you doing? There's a guard brandishing, whose gun you have, who's brandishing a stun baton threateningly.
I'm gonna do something that's probably not a good idea, but I think it'll be funny. I want to chuck his gun at his head.
Do you have athletics?
Yeah.
Because that would be a thrown, I'm sure.
You'll have removed the clip first, right?
Absolutely not.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear him say that. What would you say for catching? Agility? Athletics agility?
Probably. I think it would probably be
Probably.
athletics agility.
I feel
But
like
he
you would,
also
yeah.
can't see me to about to chuck it at him.
True, so you'll have an edge to prevent it. So you got 3 hits, he's... Go ahead.
There's gonna be a floating gun in midair.
Yeah. It's just a gun coming out of nowhere hitting him in the face.
So did you say anything pithy when you did it?
Absolutely not. I just chucked it at his head.
All right. Well, he was not expecting that. Do you want to really drive the point home by making him re-roll that 1?
Sure, I got nudged that I can't use.
Yeah, it was a use it or lose it. Nope. Yep. It bonks him right in the head. I don't know what the damage is. I'm gonna say it's 2. He's definitely stunned regardless. What the hell?
Quick,
This poor
choose
guy.
it. I will again wait or ready to shoot at anyone who shoots at us.
Okay. And Andrigger.
Can I use Mage's inbuilt blades, but hit him with the back of the blades so that it does stun rather than physical?
You're jumped in?
Yeah, I'm
Jumped in. That's
Yeah.
why I switched.
over. Oh no, that's right. I still have to officially jump in. That was just mode switching, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess I'll jump in, and that would be my first major action, and then my second major action will be to do that. So yeah.
So you're just gonna try and smack him with the blade? Any particular
Yeah.
spot? Are you calling your shot, or are you just trying to knock him one? Are you trying to be funny, or are you just trying to do damage?
Get him wet, so like knock him into the water or whatnot. Just get him out of commission or what.
Isn't there a knockdown action?
I think there is a knockdown action.
If only we had a Shadowrun compendium.
Indeed. Eventually, I'm sure it'll arrive. So what do I do for the knockdown?
Oh, that's a good question. I have a core rulebook open in PDF over here. Let me look.
Do I just roll my usual attack or?
I think it's a normal close combat roll, so it'd be your normal sword attack, but don't quote me on that because I have not actually. I've seen that it exists. I have not actually looked into what it entails.
Yeah, I know for using
Knockdown is on page 110 of the core rulebook.
I know for
Yeah,
using
but
my swords, it's my logic plus
that's-
engineering. So
The knockdown is like the knockdown for the gel rounds.
It says, sometimes you want to knock an opponent on their hoop, and sometimes you do that without meaning to. Whenever a character is damaged, if the amount of damage left after their damage resistance test is greater than their body, then they are knocked down and gain the prone status. They'll have to use stand up if they want to remove the effects of prone. So that's just I'm going to try and knock them down. So it's a normal attack,
Okay.
but it doesn't do damage is how I'm reading this.
So you need to do at least.
Oh,
two-
no. No, that's
Yeah.
right. It's just an effect that we've never paid
Yeah.
attention to. See, we're learning things. So yeah, it says if you do more damage after they've soaked than their body, then they're knocked down.
That's good to know for Noodle.
It's good to know for anybody. So go ahead and do your normal attack, and we will adjudicate it as normal and see if you surpass his body. That's a lot of hits. Not gonna lie. What's your AR?
AR is only a 7 though.
Okay, so it's a wash. He's going to defend with all of his dice. Ooh, that's not terrible. So 7. He's got a soak 7. That's not enough. So he takes 5, and that's more than his body. So you knocked him for a loop and into the water.
Excellent. And I did it with the back of the sword if possible, so that it's
Yeah, it's
no,
non-lethal.
that's-
Yeah, that's fine.
cool.
So I'm going to make him prone, I guess. All right, is that your turn?
That's both my major actions, so yes.
The Hawkley Sidley.
I feel like at this point we're not even taking him seriously. We're just styling on this guy.
You're just being mean.
He'll move out into the water and then shoot, but he won't even like. I'm not even gonna try and hit them, so he's just gonna like basically shoot towards them.
Covering fire.
Yeah, basically. Just so they keeps his attention, so they think he's shooting at him.
Give me a stealth roll for the drone. I'm going to use that in lieu of performance or something, because you're just randomly firing. I want them to have something to roll against to tell that you're not actually trying.
Gotcha. Stealth. What was mine?
I'm just saying stealth because you're trying to be sneaky. Subterfuge.
Find my thing here. I got stealth. I don't have a. I mean, I have the stealth, but I don't have a rating for it. That's weird.
Yeah, we have never known about the knockdown rule, Reverend.
I found it. Found it 3.
Yeah, I knew it existed. I'd never read it. Obviously, that was a mistake on
1.
my part.
I'm assuming I'm reading it right. It sure sounds like it just happens if you do massive amounts of damage, which logically makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 hit, so they just gotta beat that with perception. All right, Jack.
Let me look. Jack's, he's pretty flush on. Yeah, he's pretty flush on edge. So he's just gonna saunter down here. I guess he'll use a major action to sprint, but he's pretty close enough. Once he gets to this guy who's been knocked down, he's just gonna kind of nudge him over and just roll him into the water.
He's already in the water. He already got knocked in.
He fell in the water already. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's just gonna, as the boat's pulling away, Jack's just gonna calmly step off into the boat, just right as it's leaving.
You're gonna do face stuff. You're gonna run away in style.
Yep, I have my hands in my pockets. I'm kind of whistling a tune, jauntily skipping down the dock, and just kind of step in and sit down next to everybody. Hey, how's it going?
So I rolled a 5 on my last turn when we didn't know what I needed to roll.
It was an engineering test, right?
Yeah, engineering test.
So, Jack, I want you to roll your edge. Your edge attribute.
That's not very good.
This is a luck thing.
I said you're flush with edge.
You know what? I am. So, you know what? I will pre-edge this. So I can roll twice as many dice.
I don't think I would suggest that.
Well, I only roll 2 dice normally, so I want to roll 4 dice.
Okay, it's going to cost you 4 edge. Well, how did you have 6 edge? Oh, from trying to summon spirits. That was why you were trying to summon spirits, not because you needed a spirit.
No, I mean we were mid game. We were still in this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is middle of the scene, so there we go. 5 hits.
That's quite a few on 7 dice. Oh, you re-rolled 3.
Yeah, it was only 4, but luckily I pre-edged.
Yep. Well, I mean, if you'd rolled 2, you'd add a 5 and a 6 if there's actually patterns. But anyway, so yeah, so you pull off looking cool. I was hoping you would fail so that when the boat pulled off, you get slammed back in the seat and look like an idiot. Being a show off is a risky proposition.
Yeah, but sometimes it pays off.
Yeah, you look cool as hell because just as he stepped in and started to take that next step forward, his balance was perfect, and the boat starts going. You with a 5, you are able to hotwire that boat. I'm not going to bother roll anything against it.
Alright.
So this has been about a minute. We're going to say maybe 2, and they were going at speed. So you've got a drone following, correct?
Yep, John's following.
I'm going to give my security guys another chance because I'm biased. What is the... they are all going to fire at the boat except the poor guy that's in the water.
I guess Jack had a minor action, so he's also taking cover.
Wait, where is the last... Oh, Jack is standing on top of Clutch. That's what...
Yeah. Do I get to drive first since it's my turn? So at least they get to shoot at us when we're farther away.
There you go.
It's going down!
Oh, no, it's going south. Yeah, they're all going to fire at the boat, and there's 1, 2, 3 of them that are armed and one that's trying not to drown. Wonder if there's any sharks in this water. I guess he'll find out. So I'm just going to give them 3 shots at the boat. You don't control the boat, do you?
I can control the boat. I mean, it's manual, so I'm driving it.
No, I meant the character.
Oh, no, I can't control it. No.
I can't control my character anymore. If I try and select Jack, it selects the boat.
Yeah, I grouped them all together.
Oh, geez, don't ever do that. Now we're. Oh.
That's awesome.
No,
Roll 20 grouping doesn't work.
works great. What are you saying?
What
There,
else can you do?
Clutch. That is now your character sheet to utilize. So we're gonna shoot at you 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So you need to fail 3 times on your. That would be your piloting skill.
Alright. My pilot just regular piloting?
I don't know. Is that how evasion with vehicles works?
A
I
reaction.
don't know.
Yeah, reaction plus pilot.
Ah, there we go.
It's physical, like it's AR. It's not manual or AR. It's reaction, not intuition.
Yeah, this is manual because this is old school boat.
Gotta take off my rig thing. A bonus to 1 second.
Yeah, quit cheating.
Oh yeah, and obviously, yeah, no control rig bonus.
Damn rigger's always cheating. Oh, I think that one succeeded. That one succeeded. You're gonna fail on the last one. You get 0 hits. No, that's not 0 hits. Do any of them have enough edge? Yeah, the second one is going to use all of his edge to make you re-roll your 3 hits.
I think Clutch might be missing some dice from his control Jack.
No, he turned that off because
No,
he's manually controlling it.
Because
Oh,
it doesn't have a rig, so I turned off the 3 dice for the control rig.
No, he's
This is
on it.
just me. This is just me driving.
So go ahead and click the minus and click 3 for the 3 hits.
Well, can I use my edge to?
Yeah, you can make him re-roll his 2.
Okay, so dude, how many reroll 3?
You're re-rolling 3. You want him to re-roll 2?
I got 0.
Sweet.
Reroll his 2 then.
It'll still be a hit though, right? Because Ty goes to the attack.
You still need 1 success.
Yeah, you still have to have a success. You have to have a hit to hit, at least as far as I'm concerned. So you nullified him as he nullified you. That sucks. There's like a couple of people fighting with wet noodle swords. All right, you guys escape the combat intact, even with your dignity, except for that one poor guard.
Somehow I think he's probably not going to be asked to come back.
You think he's going to be seeking a job?
Yeah. And I'm okay with that.
I'll have anybody else have piloting besides me?
Yep.
Yeah.
You would be much better at piloting than me
Right.
because
I was just wondering because do I need to log into to call my 1 drone back? I don't think I do, right? Because I can just do
No,
it
you could just do it in AR.
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. So I'll call my drone back to the boat.
I've only got a...
Not the one following, the one that's over there that was shooting at people.
All right, so you are trying to follow. They travel for a good distance. I don't know how big the deep laguna is, so we're gonna say I don't know, half hour or so out into the water, and then the boat stops, and I need to read things.
Kai is definitely singing sea shanties.
I mean, why don't we have a really good Los Angeles map here, Chuz?
Because I didn't steal the one that Reverend uses. Reverend's stream is in Los Angeles
Oh yeah, nice.
on Sundays. What's the 3 stars? I don't get it.
So like the 3 seashells.
No, I don't think so. I could have sworn there's an answer to my question, but apparently not.
Ooh, what secrets lie inside?
Quit looking at my screen.
Just checking the stream, and I'm talking to, having a conversation with Reverend.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm looking at it.
they don't really explain how you get from the surface in that way. So there's a structure that they pull up to. You don't know how long it's been there, and they it's like an elevator shaft comes up out of the water. They pull the boat up. Everybody gets out, and the boat drives off, and the doors close. And a few moments later, the structure submerges.
Hmm.
Hmm.
How deep down does the structure go?
How would you know this?
I wish I had a.
Stick my ultrasonic sensor in the water and then use it as a sonar.
Was totally gonna buy one of those Devil Ray drones, and I didn't.
That's not how that works. I don't think.
Can I astrally
Isn't
project?
that how
and...
that works?
I don't think so.
Can
It's
I astrally
similar, but
project
not
and-
the same. Yeah, you can astrally project.
Alright, assuming Clutch gives me enough details that I know where to get to, I quickly zoom over there at the speed of thought and
Are you
see...
are you perceiving astrally? I'm assuming.
Yes.
So you do see that there are several not very weak water and air spirits in the area.
As in hostile looking water and air spirits?
Do you want to get close enough to find out?
I want to get close enough to keep a tab on where this structure is, but not close enough to provoke them, since I'm pretty mediocre at astral combat.
So that would be basically at the edge of their perception. They can perceive you if you can perceive them. You don't have any way of hiding yourself in the astral, right?
No.
Yeah, so that would be not very close.
Okay, but can I at least get...
How does
feel
astral
for-
vision work underwater?
I don't know. All I know
Water
I
is
can't go
not
into
Gaia, part of the Gaia sphere, is it?
No, water's not alive, so
Well, yeah, but neither is Earth.
that's true.
Reverend said poorly, and that's what I was thinking, like... Because there's a
Yeah.
lot of life in seawater, like plankton and stuff, so yeah, it would probably be hazy. So you don't get much, but you did get some intel knowing that those spirits are there.
Okay, and no intel as to how deep the thing goes?
If you wanted to go down, do you have a way of measuring distance? You'd have to if you can travel, right?
I would assume so.
So yeah, it's pretty deep. I'm not going to give you a number because I don't know a number. But what information are you trying to find about the depth?
How hard it's going to be to actually get there?
Submersible or diving gear,
I mean, I have diving gear.
or if you have other options. Actually, you don't have diving gear with you.
Yeah, it's called internal air tank.
That's not diving gear, but yeah, that's functional.
I mean, it in the description says that it holds 4 hours of oxygen.
No, I know that.
Underwater.
Yeah, that would be for shallow diving, free diving, which is, yes, you can achieve it with that.
I gotta
What
get-
can water spirits do for us?
I don't know. What can water spirits do in general?
I don't know if they can help us out in this situation. That's what I'm.
Wouldn't
maybe
they be
Andrew
able
could do a
to like
nature
push
search.
along?
Do a matrix search for the nearest company that sells dive equipment.
I mean, there should be dive shops all along the
Yeah, it's the deep lacuna, I would imagine.
Right. So,
There are awakened critters and stuff. Everybody's aware of that.
right.
Yeah. Sentient sharks that might have a conversation with you about like philosophy as they nom you.
Jabba Jaw!
You'd think like air spirits could use the oxygenation, have an oxygenation power.
That would be neat, but I don't think I've ever read that.
No, I'm just saying you'd think
That would be cool, yeah.
Give you like a little bubble of air around your head.
I'm just waiting for you guys to decide what you want to do. It takes a little bit of time, so are you just going to charge on in knowing what you know? Well, you don't know anything because Andrew hasn't returned.
And when
I'm
I-
willing to just dive down. But I have a feeling I'd be the only one doing that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hold my breath that long. So
Yeah, I could send Major down with you, but I imagine the noise level would be quite horrendous, right? Noise through water is pretty bad, right?
Yeah, signals, wireless signals do not go through water at all.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
think it was something like 1 point of noise per meter or something. So.
do a matrix search for the nearest like shop that has like dive equipment and stuff, and we'll.
Well, you're in the middle of things, so you're at least 30 minutes away, but at least you have a location now.
Right, that's what I was saying. So I was like, we'll go turn the boat around and go.
All right. So you're going to haul butt to the nearest shop. So, yeah, you can find one that even though it's evening, you can find a 24-hour tourist shop.
Right.
You're not going to get great gear, I'm sure. Is there a diving gear item in the book?
Yeah. There's diving gear. It's in survival in the core rulebook. It's like 2,000 new yen.
Yeah.
And
It
Underger
contains
is not going to be good.
a wetsuit, fins, and everything you'd need.
All right then.
She's not an athletic individual.
I just need some flippers.
Oh. Yeah, if they had one of those devil ray drones, like pick one of those up, and then you don't have to swim. You can just hold onto it.
It's availability 3, so that's not going to stop you from getting it. It may take them. It's going to take probably about a half an hour to an hour to get fitted properly, and even then, it's not going to be a good fit.
How much would it cost just to get like a wetsuit and some flippers?
I'm just going to say, for sake of simplicity, it'll cost the same for everything. You can rent this stuff. The rental cost would be a quarter of the cost, but you're putting the total cost down. So if you bring it back damaged, like you get shot up or leave something behind, you bought it.
Availability 4 on that.
Yeah,
drone. Would they have that at that shop?
Can we rent some DPVs?
What's the availability on them?
4.
1.
Well, a large submersible is 4.
Oh, are you looking for the handheld ones? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, I'm looking at the handheld ones in double clutch. They're 1 availability, and the cheapest one costs 500 yen.
Yeah, so you could rent one of those. I'm going to say it's something like that. You're going to end up paying half the cost with the deposit of the full amount.
Well, there's 4 of us, and there's a large submarine. We could. That's.
You said that's availability 4. That's not going to be something you can find easy in the middle of the night.
I mean, I'm fine with buying a DPV.
Yeah, Jack's actually got some money to spare. He's probably gonna just get.
Mind you, getting these back to Denver, and why would you, may prove problematic if you actually are purchasing.
That's fair. It might be better to just rent them.
I mean, I don't care if you want to bring toys back, but it may be a problem because they're not small.
There's a small submersible one.
I should say they're not tiny. They're something that takes up space.
Yeah, like the size of an equipment case.
More suitcases.
Well, I think I got a drone rack on my van. I can.
And if you think the check baggage costs are high now, wait till 2081.
We drove here though, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, I hear your driver charges check bag charges.
Yeah. True.
I mean, with the cost of subscription to what is it, Grid Check
Grid
or
guide,
Grid Guide, you kind of have to.
right? Uber don't pay the bills.
So how much is it going to be to rent for diving equipment and some things to pull us?
So 4 times 2,000, 8,000, and then the things are. Which one were you looking at?
Well, we were just going to rent them, but so that like.
Yeah, but I think Cho said that you got to pay the full amount in a deposit, and then you get back what, you know.
What are the personal things? I'm not seeing those. I see the.
They're in double clutch.
Page
Yeah,
62.
Oh, I was on 45. That's why. I was seeing the jet skis.
Oh yeah.
They don't help you underwater. This is a submersible, yeah. So you're looking at the basic Aquadyne?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 8,000 plus another 2,000, so 10,000 deposit.
All right.
Well, I only got 500 nuyen to help out with the deposit.
Jack's
Alright.
got all of it.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I can do half C's if you want, or whatever.
Jack's got all of it.
All right.
He had 45,000 before he bought his jetpack for 12. So
Gotcha. I have 36,000 on me right now.
probably what Jack's at right now too.
Yeah. Cool. All right then.
So when you bring it back, you will get back 7,000 of that if it's all untouched, pristine condition.
That's what we were worried about.
Yep.
Well, I've got shaped metal and shaped plastic and decent engineering and logic, so I can make it look like it's practically undamaged.
But
Yeah,
by the time
maybe.
they figure it out, we'll be back in Denver.
Yeah, they'll have a they'll send the collection agency after the wrong sin.
There you go.
All right, so you're gonna rent basic aquadynes and wetsuits and such.
Yes.
And are you still using the stolen Chris Craft?
Yes.
All right.
Like, what else? We don't have another one right now. So.
It's not the optimal vessel for diving, obviously, because it doesn't have like the little gate and everything. But you can make it work.
There you go.
What's the rule on disabling, like the spoof kit equivalent of disabling the transponder so that they can't find where it is?
It's an extended test that takes several hours. If you're talking about redoing ownership, there's
I'm not trying to claim ownership of it. I'm simply trying to prevent the transponder from transmitting.
like-
So
Yeah, you can take the spoof kit off of like the vehicle, like the van or my drones, and I can put it on like the boat. Is what he's saying.
spoof kit is 1,500 new yen, and it says
we already have one. Well, Clutch already has one.
I have a couple.
So it's basically just attaching a spoof kit to something we don't own.
I don't think it doesn't seem to be anything, at least not in the description of the spoof kit itself.
Yeah, I read somewhere that you can get them. Like I could take one spoof kit and put it on my van, and then I could take it off and put it.
I
on
feel
my
like
drone.
it's probably whatever install check you would have to make to install it on a vehicle. I don't have that knowledge handy right now.
It's clearly going to be a logic plus engineering test.
I would think.
Yeah.
I guess I can just roll. Try this extended test roll, right?
Sure, I'll help you.
Have you been tinkered with?
I'll help you with it. I go on one of my drones.
Clutch charges himself for driving the van, huh? Is that some sort of creative accounting method?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Look, he's got to report a loss somehow, so he
Exactly.
doesn't get attacked by the 2088's version of the IRS.
From that corporation that his sin doesn't actually belong to.
Yeah, but he doesn't want the corporation to know that he doesn't actually belong to it.
Exactly. So go ahead and give us that test.
So is Clutch team working with me, or
Yeah, I'll teamwork with you. Do you want me to roll first then?
if you're who's supporting who? Because whoever is doing the support rolls first.
Was your idea?
Yeah. Okay. My total is 14.
So I got 3, and then to add to your whatever.
So there you go. You add 3 to your roll, and we'll see how you did. I don't even know what the threshold is, so I'm just going to fake it. Oh, wait. Did I say that out loud? I know exactly the rolls, all of them, by heart. I've only typed a bunch of them into a stupid text editor. Are we boring you? Zen, are you going to roll? There we go.
Sorry, I was trying to do the modify didn't come up for the extra 3.
Yeah.
Well, you got 4 hits. So just go ahead and hit the plus and do the 3 dice that way. So you have 4 hits. Are you happy with 4 hits?
I don't know what the interval is, but I'll keep working on it if needs be.
So-
Hopefully we'll know when it's done, right?
I just want you to use the extended test feature, so click next roll. for your 13 dice as it shows right there.
True, but Clutch gets to do an extended teamwork test roll as well, right?
Uh,
It would have been 17 dice, so
it's fine. Just four makes it. Just show off the features of the sheet.
just roll the next roll. And
Yeah,
then
just roll next roll.
you
You
can
succeed.
add 2 more.
I feel like this is completely guessing. I think it's an hour per interval for
Usually that's the way it works.
Well, it can be minute, 10 minutes, an hour, a day, whatever. But I think it's an hour for this one. So yeah, you've got plenty of hits between that. I assume you're doing that while you're on the run. So you're headed back, yes?
Yes.
All right. So what is the plan when you get there? You still have water and air spirits to deal with.
We're just gonna put this diving suit on. Well, I thought spirits couldn't hurt us if we were not in the astral, right? Is that how it works?
Well, they can materialize. So
That's as much as I know about magic. See,
I thought as long as you weren't awakened, they weren't materialized, they couldn't see you.
Well, they see you, sure, because you're living. That's why the water is hazy, because in astral you see life force basically. I actually have an image for that. I have an image that AAS made that I stole. It's fantastic. Where is
we
it?
can summon a hostile water spirit and have it have the spirits chase it away.
Here is the picture that AAS did, and his description was the specks are more like bacteria, spores, and other living small stuff. Greenish tones are supposed to be plant life. Green yellowish tones are breathing, thinking organisms. And pinkish tones are more raw magic, i.e. spirits, spells, and talismans. Shadows within green yellowish areas are cyberware, and that one guy with only wisps of aura is either very cybered or somewhat other. And I liked this because it helped me envision what astral vision is supposed to look like. Pretty cool.
At least we'll be hazy among the other life forms.
Yeah, because saltwater's got plankton. It's got plankton, bacteria, plants, tiny fish, crustaceans, all kind of crap.
Well, and plankton make up the majority of the life in the
entire planet.
Yeah, honestly.
Even with all those bully whales eating them millions at a time. All right, so I guess you're hoping to sneak in under cover of plankton?
Yeah, that's their plan. Practice my plankton calls so I can draw more to me.
What was that, Ski?
Jack will attempt to have a conversation with the spirits and find out if they're gonna stop us.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna use my magical powers to get their attention, and I'm gonna ask them.
It's gonna be like, psst, you come here.
They're like, hey, yep, come on over here. Come here, got a question for you.
He's gonna sound the spirit union call.
Sounds kind of like a dinner bell.
How many days off do they give you from working as a guard on this facility?
it's like that scene from Shrek, isn't it? I mean, Shrek 2.
So
Yeah.
are we positive that these spirits are guarding whatever we're looking at, or are they just
They were in the area and didn't seem like they're just wandering aimlessly like, untethered spirits tend to do. They looked purposeful. What that purpose is, you don't know. While that was all happening, were you still observing the drone?
I'm assuming it's reporting to me.
I suspect that drone's probably coming close to running out of power, isn't it?
Maybe.
So you might want to recover that. But so what you do notice is that there are at least one looks like an antenna of some sort bobbing on the surface.
All right.
And that's the only new information you have from that. The So you're trying to communicate with the spirits. So are you're just viewing astral? You can't travel astrally, right?
No, I can't travel astrally.
But you can view, right?
Yes, I can see things in astral.
Okay, so you know that at least one of each of the spirits is hanging out by that antenna.
All right, I'll like raise my voice and be like, "Hey, come here! I want to talk to you."
They look in your direction, but they don't seem to want to move too far from that antenna.
Like, are you guys bound to that?
They do not respond.
Like, has somebody tasked you to hang out over there? You can answer me, you know.
They choose not to respond.
Like, it seems an awful gig.
I mean, there's air and there's water.
Yeah, but like, air and water should be free, man.
Maybe they're doing it of their own accord. Is there actually a way to find out if a spirit is free or not?
If you try and
Probably
dispel it.
astral perception might give some information.
Yeah, probably. I don't think it's in the list for the hits, but that would probably be the way to find out.
Where is that chart? I have forgotten.
It's under Rules, Core Rulebook, Astral. The Sensing table.
Really?
Really what?
I really kind of felt it was going to be in the 4 rigor pages.
Obviously, it was in the grenades section.
I'll pack up my roto drone too and strap it to my back for going down there, just in case.
If it can be seen, 5 successes by Andriger. Hopefully, we'll let her know. She's been hanging around Jack long enough to know about spirits, even if she can't control them herself. So maybe she can work out with 5 successes whether they're bound or not.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that would be in this chart. So 5 successes tells you a lot. So maybe you would know that their signature reflects someone other than their real being. Does that make sense? Because don't spirits adopt the signature of whoever conjured them?
Some things does.
I know spells do, but I think spirits also imitate the conjurer. Yeah. Reverend verified. So yeah, you're not seeing, oh, that's a water spirit astral signature. You're saying that's somebody else's astral signature. I'll give you that with 5 hits.
All right, Jack's also gonna check that out in astral, and he'll just do a sensing test, so he's got that signature.
You know they're generally healthy. But I think you just have to have sensed a signature to recognize it later.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
That's the point, yeah. So your intention is to hopefully maybe find the conjurer.
Well, you can do banishing then, right? Because, I mean, he'll know that you've banished them, but you could banish them if we need to. Since they're not free spirits.
Like, I'll ask him. Like, if we come over near that antenna, what are you guys gonna do?
They don't answer. They aren't actually communicating with you. They're acknowledging that you're there by turning towards you, but they aren't actually communicating. There's also the occasional drone in that area, but they're pretty low to the water, and you're pretty convinced they haven't noticed you yet. But you may want to get moving.
All right, let's just dive underwater.
Can I have Major dog brain the boat around so that it doesn't look like we're just sitting there, but have her like come back to the area like every 10 minutes or so?
If you don't think that would be suspicious, I mean, even if you do think it would be suspicious, go for it.
Well, I mean, we want to reduce suspicion on us, but and we still want the boat to be there for picking us up later, right? Because I figure Major can do that. I mean, she's gonna sink like a stone if she gets out of the boat. I imagine being predominantly metal.
Yeah, that would not end well, I don't think. She can pilot the boat. That's not a problem. I mean, the boat can pilot the boat because well, no, it's not. We
That's
established
manual.
it's
That's
manual.
what
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah. So she could pilot the boat as long as no handling checks came up, like storms or something.
Yeah. She'd just do a really simple like figure 8 pattern or something, or at least as complicated a design as her dog brain would handle.
I mean, don't they have those the drones in Double Clutch? I think they double as chauffeurs and stuff. The Butler model one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's got 2 cyber arms, and from my understanding, boats only require your arms, not your feet, right? Because you've got the throttle and then the steering wheel.
Yeah, everything's up on the console specifically because sometimes you can have the boat rock unexpectedly.
So what are we doing?
I guess we're going swimming.
I guess so.
Diving.
Let's get in the water. We're going diving.
Okay. I'm debating debating things.
Do you want 2 HPKs or just 1 full-out TPK in one giant hit?
So, something like that. Okay, so you're going to try to directly infiltrate, yes?
Apparently.
Yes.
You realize you have done no legwork.
Yes, we are
I mean,
terrible.
Yeah.
I love how you guys just dive right in, literally this time.
I will call my contacts
Nope,
in
too late.
Seattle and say, "Hey, oh wait, I'm in LA. You don't know anything about this place. Never mind."
And at that point, Edna became annoyed.
Darling, I know nothing about Los Angeles.
Why is Edna in Seattle? You
I'm
remember
in Denver, darling. Denver.
we're all from Seattle. We just went to Denver on a whim, I guess.
On a job.
All right.
Right. But the question, Reverend, was if they sense the spirit, is there a way to tell that it's a free spirit versus a summoned spirit? And it sounded like your answer earlier was the only way they would know it was summoned is if they spot that same signature on a mage or another spirit somewhere else. Then they go, wait a minute, that's fishy. So yeah, he's saying, Reverend's saying that there's no way to know it's a summoned spirit or a free spirit until you get confirmation that it's summoned, basically.
So what I'm hearing is in Denver, it's perfectly fine to summon spirits as long as you are nowhere near them when Ghostwalker happens to be flying by.
Or yeah, because when you summon them, they take on your astral signature. So just don't ever get caught. That's basically what it boils down to.
I mean, that's kind of the Shadowrunner mantra.
Yep, don't get caught. So once you guys start swimming down, you see a fairly extensive complex sitting on the bottom. Not completely on the bottom, there are I don't know how to explain it. There's basically like domed pieces, and if you swim under them, you can see that they're open underneath. So you could possibly swim up underneath and get out of the water inside the structure or get murdered.
Diving bells.
Kind of, yeah. But like I said, you can potentially get in the structure or be murdered, one of the two.
Let's go be murdered.
All right.
Your life expectancy is measured in bites, and even imagine even the biggest troll would be 1 bite.
I'll poke my head up in one of them.
Okay, you see what looks like a loading dock with there look to be berths for like boats or submersibles, probably submersibles since how are boats going to get under there?
I'll pop back underwater and gesture for everyone to come up on this one.
Right.
Jack was with you.
We're doing.
Andrew feels alone and afraid without Major next to her.
You don't have Major with you, man. Didn't get it for her diving outfit.
Oh, there's the
Well,
description. I found the description I needed. So what happened when they got there was the boat pulled up, a structure came up to the surface, the boat pulled in, then the structure went below the surface again. Basically one of the structures that you see now.
So it's
I-
basically like a dry dock.
I've seen this in a James Bond movie.
It was in a James Bond movie and probably in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
There you go.
So
I want to
when
go
you
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
you probably would want to get better diving gear. Just saying.
I think you need, at that point, you need space gear.
Or worse. Well, space gear is protecting against the opposite stresses.
Yeah, because if you go 20,000 leagues under the sea, you pop out of the other side of the earth. And
Okay,
keep
that's
going.
fair. That's fair. So there are people in this bay. Two people look like they're just like dock worker types. They are moving boxes here and there,
Uh,
Very nice.
uniformed.
is there some kind of office or structure that might be potentially a hub of matrix activity?
So in this particular room, we'll say, you have the berths for vehicles that are currently empty. You have the two people. There's a bunch of stuff on the dock that they're moving, and they are basically coming in, taking boxes, probably with hand trucks or whatever, and going out of the building. It looks basically it's a big open area with a pile of boxes and some docks. There's one exit that you can see.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, they have a uniform, eh? Any way to copy that uniform with your?
Oh, there's also cranes by some of the docks for lifting heavy cargo out.
Yeah, let's get some good visuals. I can at least impersonate one, and I'll start fabricating up some uniforms for us out of some trash bags I'm carrying around.
Bless you.
Sorry, I
That's all right. It caught you off guard.
didn't get to mute my mic in time.
So, what is your intent here?
I was gonna make some uniforms.
Okay. Are you doing them all at once? Am I dividing those hits?
That'll be for the first two.
Are you just trying to make it look like the workers' uniforms?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, exactly like the workers' uniforms, huh?
Oh, and that's another one. 5 hits. That's a good one. Oh, I haven't done drain. I should probably do that.
Hey, you probably should. And again. Ha! You took 2 drain. Unless you use edge.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take one of those drain off.
Cool. So you take 1 drain. And you
Yeah.
have 3 uniforms.
How many do we need? How many people we got?
You got 4.
We have 4.
I think we
Alright,
only need
well-
3 uniforms. Well, no, I should probably wear a uniform.
I have coveralls on. Does that make me a mechanic or something?
All right, last one.
Oh, I think you failed that drain roll.
Yeah.
I think we should change the rules where you have to get between the threshold and twice the threshold. Elsewise, if you exceed it by too much, you hurt yourself. I like that. Yes. That would be the anti-Munchkin code. I'm really not that adversarial. Yes, I am. Who am I kidding?
We all know.
That's
Are any of these people carrying weapons?
Those two guys did not appear to be.
So
I'm picturing them basically in, like white coveralls and baseball caps and, some work gloves.
I'm gonna take off the case off of my back and hold it over my shotgun then.
I'd like to set my guns down and then try and walk by one of them and steal any kind of ID card or mag card that they might have.
They don't have anything visible.
Oh.
So what is everybody else doing? Just appearing in the docks in uniform, or how's this working?
Sure, walking in random directions, look like we're lifting stuff and carrying things around.
So you're gonna look like unscripted NPCs in a game, just picking up boxes, moving to other locations, set box down. That doesn't look the least bit suspicious.
Pick up a box and start walking down the hallway.
Okay, well that you can do. You can do anything you want.
Jack's
at least
gonna
try.
look for a clipboard.
Oh, of course he is.
Well, everyone needs a manager.
Roll your edge.
Having already blown most of it, right?
Oh, I'm sure his drain rolls have probably given him some back.
Well, I had to burn some of it. 2 out of 2.
2 out of 2 is pretty good. Yeah, you can find a clipboard. It looks like there's a what do they call it? A bill of lading.
I'm gonna fashion me a nice little supervisor helmet too. Hard hat, yeah, supervisor hard hat.
You don't know if that's what they use here, but you're gonna wear one. You're gonna be the guy in the bright yellow hard hat.
I mean, they'd be idiots not. Well, yeah. I don't know what color hard hat they'd use here.
Is it ever not white or bright yellow?
Yeah, they're white quite a bit now. Yellow ones are used like outdoors and construction guys. Indoors, they use white ones.
Yeah, outdoors it's high vis purposes.
I mean, typically you want light colors in case there's a catastrophic accident, so people can find you.
So what is the plan? So far, you have remained mostly unnoticed. As soon as you start walking around with boxes, you will be noticed. So what is your plan?
Do we still have a trace on that tag that Clutch put on the guy on the guy's clothing, or that got?
Actually, you don't have Matrix in here.
No matrix at all.
So I guess not.
Why would they share Wi-Fi? Share the Wi-Fi password?
Yeah, but he should still be able to matrix perception and trace icon and stuff.
You can do that, yes.
And
It wasn't-
gonna try and.
By the way,
Andy's gonna try.
that wasn't my tag. That was like one of Kai's, I think. So I don't know how he traces that or whoever gave it to me.
It's part of our pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You would have knowledge of whatever ID or whatever you would need.
Andruga's gonna try and hide in a corner because her agility is pretty bad and her skills are pretty bad other than the thing she's good at. So she'll probably just do a little matrix perception, see what's around. Is there like a host or something, like a rating 5 or less host?
If you want to give me a your matrix perception check, it sounds like you have some noise at your location because you're coming in staticky. I don't believe it. Zen, the player, is underwater with Andrigger.
Nice.
That's what happens when you're on the other side of the world.
Adds to that immersion.
Yep, there you go with the wild dice. You guys love those wild dice. You lost 3 hits. No, you didn't lose any hits.
You should give Zen edge for method acting.
Yeah, right.
I
So
can't take credit for it though.
there are no, a good actor would take credit for it and would be believable. The with your 3 hits, there are devices all over the place. It's just not it's not the normal Matrix because we're underwater. And wireless signals don't travel well underwater. But yeah, there's local Wi-Fi.
But no hosts or anything. Like
Yes,
that.
there is a host. It is a rating 8 host.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. I don't want to let him know we're here, so I'll sit around and just watch things.
You do get a ping on the tracker.
I'll relay that to the rest of the party then.
Where's it at?
It's several bays over.
I feel like this is Kai's time to shine, since definitely not Andrica's.
I will stealth or start just casually walking through, mimicking whatever other people are doing.
What are the
And-
rest of the team doing?
I'm gonna follow with my case and maybe pick up a box or something if I need to. I don't know.
Jack's doing
Whatever the
things.
other people seem like they're doing.
Yeah, Jack's doing Jack things. He's hanging off to the side, trying to do as little as possible.
But are you all traveling together? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You know what? Jack's a supervisor. He's gonna wander around and just look at things.
Andrica is going to subtly stay within eyesight of Jack, but not mingling too much and trying to stay out of eyesight with anyone else.
Hey, you over there, get back to work.
I guess I'll walk not as close to Kai with the big wings. Is it hidden? Is there wings hidden?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna walk the opposite direction Kai is.
Kai doesn't understand why they would need to hide their wings.
I just love the tone of your voice as you said, "Oh, that's just great."
That's great. I'm gonna go this way.
This is fine as the house is burning down.
I feel like Kai's put their rifles in the box they're carrying.
Sure. So Kai is what, trying to go towards where the signal was?
Yeah.
Yep.
So and Clutch, you're following Kai,
Kind of following him. I'm like on the
and
thermal
you're
case.
carrying a box or boxes as well.
Well, I have a case. I changed my drone into the briefcase version, so
Oh, okay.
basically carrying my briefcase, covering my shotgun. That I didn't realize. Hey, there's gonna be a whole compound down here. I'm gonna bring my shotgun.
Okay, I will need a concealment test for you. What's the threshold on a shotgun? It's not great.
No, probably not. Oh, damn it! Can I put that in Kai's box?
Too late now.
Too late now.
You guys really should plan things before doing things. Usually we plan first, do later. You guys like to do first, plan never.
That's not fair.
I like it, but
We
Keep the
did spend
shotgun
that
in my,
one episode basically spending the entire time planning how we were going to attack a facility that we were supposed to just attack.
yes, you
We
did.
learned that lesson too well, clearly.
You're gun shy now.
Yeah, I got.
Well, no, we're plan shy.
You've decided that plans aren't worth a crap because they have to change as soon as you make contact with the enemy anyway.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not gonna make it because I got no stealth or nothing. So I really got nothing, and I don't even know what the modifier is on a shotgun.
The threshold, the concealment threshold on a shotgun is not great.
Yeah, it just stays in my van usually, but I was like, I might need it.
Yeah,
On
so
the other side of the dome to those two.
so what kind of shotgun is it? Is it a full size shotgun or like a sawed off?
Oh, it's an expensive Ranger shotgun,
Oh, so it's probably a threshold of 1.
probably.
I don't understand how the thresholds work.
I'm gonna go look it up right
Oh,
now.
it's what they have to get to notice it. I will give you an edge because you are actively concealing it with the briefcase. So go ahead and roll your stealth or just your agility -1.
All right.
The concealability threshold table's on 246, by the way. For anyone that cares.
Did that roll? That didn't roll.
I didn't see it. Is it prompting you for something?
It is. Never mind.
All right, 0 hits.
0 hits.
Would you like to use that temporary edge?
Sure.
You have a 4. If you had another edge to add to it, you could +1 it.
I do have it, so I'll be at 1 hit.
All right, you have 1 hit, and they're going to. I don't even have stats for them. They're going to be just like the guards you already dealt with because they did so well at perception. Now, these guys aren't those guys. These guys are laborers, so I'm going to say they have a. I don't know, dice pool of like 4. One success. Tie goes to the sneaker.
All right.
I don't know. Your success was only a 5. His was a 6. I don't know.
I don't know.
They definitely, because there was a tie, they definitely stop and look at you kind of funny, but apparently at that point in time you turn just so and all they see is box.
All right.
Or they see wings and go.
Yeah, or they're distracted by the wings, because Kai actually rolled pretty good on his. Fortunately, Kai knows how to use the wings to distract from seeing the things he's palming. Look, butterfly. I am butterfly.
You just carry or cross your wings like a cloak, and people are like, "Wait a second, when did we get cloaks added to our uniform? I want a cloak."
It's a rainbow vampire.
Exactly.
Iridescent vampire. So that was fun. Were you yelling at Andrigger, Jack?
I was instructing Andrigger, yes.
Did Andrigger actually get to work?
Yes.
Uh,
With her massive strength 1, she will attempt to.
that's all right. Give me a con roll. You're trying to no Andrigger. 2 hits.
It'd be a teamwork test, though, right?
No.
Because I'm assisting them by, acting like supervisor capacity.
You drew attention to them, but that's not why the perception roll was being done. It's just because you told them to do something. It's just, do you look like you're actually trying to work? You would come in if somebody noticed, and that's when you would come.
I'll go over there and give them some instruction on how they're supposed to be working.
Them or Andrigger?
Andrigger.
Okay, perfect. So you guys are just hanging back while Kai and Clutch explore.
I'm really unfamiliar with what we have to explore.
It's a pretty extensive underwater structure. It's like built-in modules. I don't have a whole lot of description myself. I'm coming up with this on the fly. Bear with me.
I
Going
travel.
towards the beeping thing.
In my head,
travel east.
in my head, the section that you're in is part of a multi-spoked hub. So like there's loading bays in, let's say, 7 points, and then they have passageways that go between them, like on the outside of a wheel, and then there's also passageways from T-junctions in there that go towards the center.
I travel east. Do I find a White House?
What?
I'm gonna.
You lost me. I know it's a reference to something, but I don't get it.
Yeah, there's a reference to Zork.
Oh yeah, I never played that.
Image links are recording, so we can show this to our employer later.
I was gonna say that was a cool map, but then you deleted it all.
I did.
I guess that's just gonna have to be one of the submersible things.
Not anymore. I figured out how to delete it. This would be a great time to use my drawing pad if only it worked with Roll20.
Yeah. You could draw it and then put it into Roll20, right?
I'm not that fast.
Oh well, there's that.
Yeah, that was a problem for past Chuz.
When I was hardcore trying to make maps for everything, that was foolish.
Told you you're gonna burn yourself out.
I didn't burn myself out. I enjoyed it, but I just don't have enough hours in the day to do that and everything else I'm trying to do. And, priorities. And you guys don't seem to care if there's maps or not really until you do.
I have a bunch of maps I can draw.
I do. You give me a blank page, I will draw the map for you.
Like every time I see a map that's cool for like Shadowrun or Dungeons and Dragons, I save it in a big file, so I get files of hundreds and hundreds of maps.
I have the same, and the problem is I don't remember what all I've got.
Yeah, too.
Eventually, once your map repository gets big enough, you wind up spending more time looking for a specific map than you would to just make a new one.
Yeah, true.
As you can tell, I struggle getting a hold of the corners of these damn things.
Not really. We're still staring at Denver.
Well, I thought you were looking at the screen. You were looking at the map a minute ago.
Yeah, I get the stream up on the ledge. Yeah. No
All right, so I'll move you guys over here. It's more for just visual sake. That didn't work. I'm on the wrong layer. This is obviously not to scale. And I also didn't draw the corridors that go between the loading bays. So it's pretty big. You haven't gotten to the central hub because you're just walking along. Let's say that you think the thing you're looking for is this general area, but a level below.
All right.
So you have no idea how to get down there, but that's what you've got.
So yeah, I'm,
I'm still on the Denver map.
Oh, I didn't move I moved the characters, not the players.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could see it on the other map, but yeah, I got on the stream. Yeah, we'll just walk down this corridor and try and find He said the thing we're looking for is like over here, except a level down or up or something.
Yeah, it's not on this level.
Do we want to explore this level before going to our destination, or do we want to just go to our destination?
I mean, we'll look on the way. I mean, unless you want to go a roundabout way.
I'm all for making Chuz describe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different rooms.
Funny enough, all the loading bays look exactly the same.
I was gonna say they're probably pretty similar.
So not being funny, this is a modular structure. Lots of reusable prefab. This was originally going to be a research base that was modular, so they could have office spaces and such. I believe you learned that last week, actually.
Yeah.
So it was like is C Lab a real thing, or is that just my imagination? Anyway, it was like a space station, like the space station, the International Space Station, but underwater. And then it got lost. So you're obviously on the docking ring, to use space station terms. So one would assume that there's probably elevators and some bigger storage in the middle.
I'm going towards the middle. Let's do this.
I feel like stuff like this, on an aside, stuff like describing things like this, no matter how well it's prepared in a book, I'm never going to remember all the detail as if I was either making it up on the fly or I had written the adventure. And I think that's an advantage for people that do homebrew stuff.
I can definitely concur
Yeah.
because
Because even if you get it wrong, it's yours. You can own it and make it whatever you want it.
Right.
Well, I feel like if it's homebrew and you made it, it's easier to like think, okay, without anyone taking time to examine anything, these are the prominent features. This is probably what they're going to see first, and then you got 2 hits. Okay, this is probably what you're going to see. I feel like it's a lot easier to do it that way if you created it versus
Right.
having to like look through it.
Then you write the description ahead of time, and then I could actually take maps. If I don't want to make all the maps, I can find maps, and I can make a storyline to that map. So.
And see, what my point is, I think this book is a good middle ground because it gives you the framework, and some of the chapters have spelled out the site. Like the first one, I had that detailed map. They actually define that completely. In this one, they just give you a rough outline, and I'm realizing you guys want details. So in my head, I was like, okay, it's like a space station but underwater, and this was what I was seeing in my head. Obviously, my pictures in my head are much better than my drawing on the screen. I've been using a highlighter, Reverend. Reverend says he likes using bolding, like on documents, to highlight things that he needs to remember. I've done that in the handouts here, but I have 6 handouts for these 2 missions, and then special notes and the picking up the pieces. And when I'm doing the, I have 2 copies of Third Parallel because they sent me 2 mangled copies, so they sent me a replacement for the first one, which, anyway, my post office hates books. So I have a copy that I consider disposable, so I'm highlighting in it with pink highlighter. Anyway, so, sorry for the aside, but it was just I had like a minor epiphany that's where this type of campaign book is actually strong, where it leaves a lot of opening for the DM to fill in the blanks on the fly if they want to, if that's their strong suit.
All right, we go to the middle. I don't know why they're not following us, but
Yeah, I don't either, but that's their call. So yeah, you guys find there's a series of rooms, storage rooms mostly. There's cargo elevator or service elevator, whatever you want to call it. It's not playing the girl from Ipanema. It's just a dead, blank, sterile elevator.
File in.
And we know it's below us or above us.
You think it's below because this was the uppermost level of the structure.
All right.
Are there any open crates for us to like examine what's in these?
I mean, they're just like, are you familiar with military crates? They've got little latches made out of heavy plastic.
Pelican cases.
Pelican, yeah, they're like Pelican cases. That's all they are. They're not secured or they don't have straps or anything on them.
I want to open one and just see what these case or crates have in them.
Roll your edge. Okay, it's just general supplies, office supplies on this one.
I will steal exactly 1 Sharpie.
And a red stapler.
This coming home with me.
Oh yeah, no, that stapler is mine now.
Yeah, you need to steal the stapler because that's how the whole office building gets burned down.
That's right.
That's right.
Excuse me.
It's my stapler.
Think you have my stapler. All right, so what are Jack and Andriger doing? Are you still just playing house in the warehouse there?
No, we're following. I'm gonna be like, all right, we gotta go. More projects. Come, follow me.
Come, minion. Is Andriger going, or did we lose Andriger?
I'll be like, oh, I'll hold the elevator. There's people coming.
Andriger, you with us? Oh my God! Somebody check on Australia.
No.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you going to follow Jack, or are you going to be a bad employee?
I will be following Jack. Like I said, I'm trying to keep within eyesight of him, but away from the winged people.
Well, you're all heading to the same elevator,
Yeah, we're holding the elevator.
and they're holding the elevator
Yeah.
door for you.
All right, I'll get in it.
All right, so you're gonna get in the elevator. What are you gonna do? Go up or down, rather?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I wish I had a clip of loving an elevator.
So, Clutch, how many days of PTO do you get a year? I only get 2.5.
2.5. That's a lot. I mean, I got I think a half.
So you arrive at the next level down. Let's say the elevator says that is offices, administrative.
Is this where the beacon's coming from, or is it?
Yeah, you're at the right altitude for the beacon.
All right, we'll get out and start walking around.
And it's like I said, this map is not to scale, but it's a similar. You're pretty sure it's a similar layout because when you get out, you see buildings almost not buildings, but corridors and walls and doors and such almost identical to where you were.
So,
Go ahead.
It's this one, right?
No, I had said it was in this general area.
Okay.
I don't have a scale for this map. What is the scale on this map? It's huge. I remember. Yeah, it's probably that 100 meters. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, it's probably 100 meters across. So there's quite a bit of space for rooms because a hallway is probably what 2 meters wide tops.
So I guess we just sort of split up and search for them.
Well, you know general area, so you know the quadrant to search.
Yeah.
And it's an administrative area, so there are some signs. It's not like the place isn't run down, but it's not like some of the door signs say one thing, but it looks like somebody like put another sign over top of it.
Yeah.
And you see, you're going in the direction of a hallway that says meeting rooms.
All right.
And I believe you took an hour getting back to land and getting back to the site, and probably about 20 to 30 minutes getting your gear and getting into it and all. So you're an hour and a half to 2 hours after he left.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Jack
So
can
he's already left here now. I'm guessing probably right.
no, not if we still have the trace icon on him.
Well, the trace icon was on a tag.
That he just left behind. Yeah, he was just leaving his clothes to be washed here.
Well, he's got to hang up his blazer somewhere.
It's an elaborate dry cleaner. This is all this is.
Yeah, exactly. It's an experienced dry cleaner. Tourism has really evolved in the next 60 years. This is what is that cartoon C Lab?
Yeah, see that.
Yeah. Okay, so and I've never seen it, but I think I may be recreating it.
I've seen it. It's hilarious.
So yeah, you find a couple of meeting rooms. They all seem empty, but you do find the tag.
It's just sitting in the middle of the room, or
I'm gonna say they're pretty small, right?
Yeah.
It was a stealth tag, so they're less noticeable. So yeah, it's just on the floor in the corner.
oh, that's good to know.
Give me perception visual. Anybody that wants to. My glasses were dirty, so I was obviously giving you guys an edge. Perception 2, 3, 2, and 3. Yeah, you guys all picked up pretty quickly that there's cameras everywhere. And there also seem to be data ports in these meeting rooms.
Well, that's good. It's good data ports. If only we had a hacker.
Or a decent one at any rate, since I can do hacking support, but I wouldn't call myself a hacker.
Sorry, guys. I left my monofilament chainsaw back in the van. I can't do any hacking for you.
Sorry.
This is the perfect place to use a monofilament chainsaw.
Yeah.
Especially against one of the windows.
That's what I was going to say. Exterior wall window.
Yeah. In case we need a distraction.
Of all the times I want you to have it with you, so I can encourage shenanigans.
I mean, you just literally need to put one in a locker.
Don't tell them my secrets.
On a filament chainsaw. They're like, we're not going to walk by that.
Magnesium torch, you know.
All right. Well, is there anything in the room that tells us a hint of like where they went or anything? Probably not. So let's keep looking around, I guess, until we find what's going on here.
So, yeah, there's cameras everywhere. There's a data jack. The tracker's there. And it is a meeting room.
I can use a data tap to just jack into a camera itself, right? Without having to go through the host.
That is worth trying.
Yep, I should be able to handle a camera. I mean, they're only, what, rating 3 or something, aren't they?
Depends on the camera, actually.
I will attempt to see if it's got any local buffered stored video of what happened here.
Give me. So you're going to jack into it. I'm going to say that this is basically that data jack is like a multimedia plug-in. You know, like so you can plug into the overhead projector and such. And it just happens to be connected to the cameras in the room for some poor design reason, probably for research. Yeah. What is that for? Why are you rolling cracking and logic?
Because I thought I was trying to hack into the camera feed.
No, in this individual camera, there's no actual real security. However, you are going to have to pull off a, I don't know, control device or edit file. Or actually, hash check. Yeah, hash check. Do a hash check. Are you with me?
That's control devices. That's the thing they said was for the.
Yeah, I can't see hash check on the. It's in the matrix role section, right?
I might be using the wrong word. Pretty sure it is. Did you find it? Yeah. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I did.
So you've narrowed it down to that there are 16 files that could be the footage you're looking for. It is an extended test. So just do an extended test with 12 dice pool. 12 dice pool. Because you used the first die on this one. So 3 more hits, so that's 8, 4, 2. You got 2 files. That'll identify which one. So you've got a file that's about an hour of video footage. You could probably fast forward through that. I mean, it is VR, right?
I assume so, yeah. Do we see a copy of the meeting?
You do. There's a brief discussion and with someone named, what was his name? Gao. Her name, I believe. And you catch, I don't know if I should make you roll for that or not. You catch mention of storage bay or I don't know the right word. Bay 7.
I'd keep a copy of the entire interview. I mean, the entire meeting.
Okay.
Story. Because that'll be useful to our employer, right?
Might be. because I say you catch that phrase because you're listening to it or watching it in super fast forward, so you're not actually catching the details of the conversation, but you're able to pick out, hey, this seemed interesting. So yeah, so you've got Bay 7 is what you picked out, and then after the short meeting, they leave and you lose sight of them.
Cool. I let the party know, and then I guess we try and find base 7.
Is there a such thing as astral tracking?
I believe so.
Didn't you try that last session, Ski, with the trying to watch their little footsteps go?
So, like, extremely powerful creatures leave an astral trace, is what I've read.
Well, over the table, that is this guy. But I think he also has quite a bit of masking, so he doesn't seem that way.
Probably wouldn't. Yeah. I can't find anything in the most recent versions. It's just all from books and stories, so it's probably just authors' interpretations.
Yeah, we'll go see if there's a directory or something. Find where Bay 7 is.
Are there any notes or any symbols or anything?
Give me a memory test, whoever would like to.
Is there
I
no?
would love to do a memory test.
I'm sure you're good at that.
There no like. Actually, I'm really bad at those. I think.
I'm okay. No, apparently.
Clutch, really a glitch on 12? Glitch. Yes, that's your new name, Glitch.
A glitch.
Clutch, you are pretty sure that there was a sign in the elevator with like a, the You Are Here map in the elevator that showed bays down on level 3.
Oh, nice.
Andrigger, where's Kai's roll?
Where would I find memory?
It's in the attribute, yeah.
I asked the question and then immediately found it.
That's how that works. Shadowjack and Kai, you do not recall anything like that. And Andrigger, you are positive that there were numbers by the bays that you came out of.
All right.
So it's who do we believe, Clutch or Andrew?
Exactly. Because you're both convinced you're right.
Well, either way, we got to go back to the elevator, right?
Right, but one way you're going down another level, and one way you're going up a level.
Eh.
I feel like we're already split into two like groups with me and Clutch and Jack and Andrigger.
It's up to you guys. We go down or up?
Andriger is certain in her convictions. She's been recording everything. So can she play back the footage and use that to verify to persuade the others that she's right?
Why, yes, you could.
I also recorded everything. That was right.
You just were looking at the recording upside down or something.
Apparently, there was a glitch in my recording. I was just looking for those You Are Here maps in the mall.
You forgot to defrag your hard drive, and now you've got a huge gaping hole in its memory.
Or it's corrupted. So yeah, Andrigger can prove that there were numbers on the base. You didn't actually happen to come out of number 7. You came out of the one you came out of was 2.
All right, let's go to the other side.
So click where you're going.
Andriger's heading to base 7.
Right, but how do you know which one's base 7?
It's either this one or this one. Because if that's 2, it'd be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's either that one or that one. All right, we're going there.
Which way are you going? West? Okay.
What do you think, Andrew? You want to go the other direction?
Always split the party.
She'll stick with Jack. Jack can talk his way out of anything, she thinks, and
And
she
then-
can't.
And Jack's covering for Andrigger if we come up against anybody, so she doesn't have to talk.
So are you trying to
Having
say
said
that Andrigger is to be seen, not heard?
I thought we were going to this one.
Andrigger is Jack's Jonathan.
I don't know what a Jonathan is, but sure.
You know, from Rugrats?
No, I do not know.
Mom's PA.
I do not know Rugrats.
No, we were in our 20s when that show came out.
Yeah, my son didn't watch it either.
Yeah, I'm not a big. Yeah.
I loved that show growing up.
I studied animation and I never watched Rugrats.
Because the animation is awful. Oh my
that's
gosh.
that's true.
It really
It's like
is,
mashed
but
potatoes.
the animation is really bad, but I can't help but love it.
Ouch.
It just
Occurred to me that, ironically enough, the clutch. Well, what is Kai's charisma? Because I think Jack and Andrigo have the two highest charismas in the party. Right?
Oh yeah, probably. I got a 2.
I also have a 2.
Oh, there you
So,
go.
so between the two of you, where's Kai going? With Jack or with Clutch?
I have an
Kai's going with Clutch.
All right.
I have influence 3, but I got no con, so.
Oh, I gave you the wrong number, but we're gonna say it's 7 because you guys don't know I gave you the wrong number until one of you reads third parallel.
Yo.
Well, I wasn't going to mention it, but
Yeah, I know you're reading along. You do that, you cheater. It doesn't matter. I can't follow written instructions anyway, as we figured out.
Changing minor details like that is how you make sure that people reading along don't have an advantage, right?
Or just confuse the hell out of people watching that are trying to use us as an example. Don't use us as an example. That's your first mistake.
yes, just
Well, no.
stay far, far away from anything we do.
I like to think that we are a good example of the
Well,
average Shadowrun players and GM. There's too many rules for us to know because we haven't been playing it for 300 years, and we're having fun, so it doesn't matter. At least I hope we're having fun.
We're top of the line, man. We're tip of the spear.
You're full of shit.
By the way, that's either 8.
Reverend agrees with me. He said yes.
I think he was saying yes to psychometry. He was agreeing with himself.
By the way, Jack, that's either 8 or 3 you're going to.
That is. Yeah, you are correct.
7 would be down there if it was going counterclockwise.
So as you approach, you see that that is bay number 3 that you're approaching, Jack. And Clutch, you are approaching bay 7.
All right.
Yeah, Shadowrun is here to have fun.
All right.
We'll
Well,
head back. Come on, Andrew.
Too late. They're already dead.
We're already dead. Wow.
Yeah, it was
A7 and
it was horrible. It was unlucky 7. It was just 7. It was a trigger.
I was like, ah.
You had a cerebral bomb, a cerebral cortex bomb, and didn't know it.
I'm
I
allergic.
knew I should never have trusted lucky number 11.
Yeah.
I am very allergic to something, but it is not 7s.
I need to look at your character sheet real quick. That box you're carrying?
You say?
I have arachnophobia and I'm allergic to shellfish. And we're under the water. So
Oh, that's fantastic. I am glad I know this.
just so
Those
you know,
those cyber sharks that you're going to encounter are now mollusks.
Yeah.
They're cyber shrimp.
Giant shellfish spiders.
Giant cyber shrimp, because shrimp look like spiders. Crabs look like spiders too.
Yeah.
I mean, arthropods in general are very similar to arachnids.
There you go.
I mean, if you want to go for 8 legs, there's always the octopus. They aren't shellfish, though.
But they are very intelligent.
Yes, they are.
Almost too intelligent.
And I am pretty sure that octopi are awakened. Because they're smart in 2023, 2022. What year are we in?
Yeah. I mean, did you hear about that one octopus that got irritated at a blue light that was pointed at its enclosure, so it started spraying water at the light and causing it to short out every time they'd replace the bulb?
That's a smart octopus. I mean, I see little short videos of people that have pet octopi that, like, they give them puzzles and the octopi just do them. It's like, oh, here's a treat in a jar. And the octopus is like, yeah, I could do that. Century ferrets? I am afraid to ask.
I still get a laugh at the zoo that tried to feed an octopus a slightly ripe shrimp, and the octopus stuffed it down the drain of their enclosure while maintaining eye contact with the zookeeper.
It was like a middle tentacle. That's amazing. If that doesn't prove sentience, I don't know what does.
Right?
I mean, it's better than my dog who maintains eye contact while she's pooping. That's awkward.
Yeah, but
it's only awkward if she's in your bed when she's doing it.
That's a valid point. That has not been the case, fortunately for her.
Pets usually do that because, everyone's vulnerable while they're pooping, and they're looking to you to give them warning if they need to, or if a predator's coming.
So what I'm hearing is the next time she does it, I need to scream, "Run, Bella!"
That will either get her to be done with her business much, much faster,
Or never trust me again.
or make her very constipated.
That's just mean. Okay, I don't mind diverging, but that's a dark, dirty topic. So, you have come to Bay 7. That was the voiceover changing the actual Bay number. And...
It might be a good time for a short break.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. So, yeah, we'll take a short break. My voice is cracking because I talk all day long.
Yeah, well, go get yourself a lozenge and back soon.
No, I'm not going to get a lozenge. I'll get more water. We will be back shortly. Sorry for deserting you, Reverend.
Yeah.
Wait, century ferrets are a meter long, detect magic, and it makes them sneeze. That sounds like a character out of a fantasy novel. Written by, like, Terry Pratchett.
They have those in Star Wars, too.
Oh, God. Wait, there's no magic in Star Wars. Well, I guess there's the religious nutjobs. I mean the Jedis.
The mitochondrians.
I'll be back in a minute.
Depending on whether or not you consider Empire at War canonical, apparently there are some kind of animals that prevent the use of any kind of force powers within the 50-meter radius of them. So, just keep those with your Jedi killers.
All right, I'm back, but I'm going to snack on some things I shouldn't eat.
Eat all the things you shouldn't eat.
No, that's how I got where I am now. You know, I thought they were really stingy with the candies at Halloween when I was a kid with the little mini candies. My wife brought back Snickers bars today that are just big enough for one letter.
What?
Yeah, it literally has a C on it, and the other one has a K on it. It's like less than a bite of a Snicker bar.
That's funny.
Talk about cheap-ass parents or whatever.
I remember when I was in high school, my mom found a store that was selling like big king-size candy bars at like a bag of 40 for $20. And I used to just take them to school and sell them to people for like $1, because then you still wind up making like or 100% profit on your principal.
I did something similar in the army. I sold jaritos in the motor pool. I'd buy them in Juarez for about 20-25 cents a piece, and I would sell them in the motor pool for about 75 cents a piece.
Hey,
After about 2 or 3 months of that, the motor sergeant, because I was a mechanic, realized, hey, there's something to be said about this. So they said, okay, Culp, you need to start getting them for us, and we're going to start selling jaritos and sodas and hot dogs. We made so much money. We had parties all the time.
I bet.
And when somebody ETS, when somebody got out, they gave us a really nice plaque and gave our spouse a really nice plaque.
Nice.
So are we still seeing people in this place? Are we like passing by people?
Yeah, so far, you haven't done anything to give them reason to think, because you're getting the impression that this is actually like a business type establishment. It's just not necessarily illegal businesses.
Has there been anything that could lead us to more information about what this place is or what it does? Have we seen anything?
Well, I mean, we know what it does. They smuggle stuff here. I think what we need to do is find out why the auditor was talking with some smugglers. Right, Chuz?
We're about to find that out when we go through this door.
Maybe.
Should we listen at the door first, see if it's occupied?
Send a gnats in.
Is it like a room
gnat.
beyond there, or is it like a large open multi-door conference rooms and stuff?
It looks like another. If things go as they've been in the past, it looks like just another one of the bays like you came in. Because you're outside, you're at the outside of the ring, which from the best you could tell, the little bit of exploring you did, they were all pretty much the same. They're basically docking area for submersibles and loading and unloading areas.
Oh, are we back on the same? Is this the bay we came in over here?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, the GM definitely planned for all the levels to look the same. What is that? A puddle?
No, that's just where we started.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to get lost.
Teal means start. Well, you already did. You went to Bay 3 instead of Bay 7.
All right.
I never did go to the
We
BRB
don't
screen.
talk about
But...
that.
Okay, so these are all metal pressure doors because you're underwater, and if there's a leak, they probably want to close that off. So listening at the door is not going to be particularly useful.
We should probably open the door.
All right, let's peek open the door.
I would like to say that somebody comes up behind you and accosts you and says, "Excuse me, what are you doing here? I don't think you belong in that particular bay."
How do you know we don't belong in that particular bay?
Because
Who are you?
I've been working here for quite a while, and you don't look familiar.
Hey,
We are
a little
part
harsh.
of the. I mean, we're down here. We're part of the investment group that is funding this.
Investment group, is that what they're calling themselves now?
Well, we can't divulge the actual name. You know why?
No, I really don't. Why?
Well, because then it would get out, and we can't have that. It needs to remain. I mean, this is a project that we need to keep of the utmost privacy.
Okay.
And we're just
Who
here.
do you answer to?
Who do you answer to? Do we want to have this game? Do we want to play this game?
I asked first.
That's not how the game is played.
I
It's
think
whoever
he asked
answers to the
second.
higher
Yeah,
person.
we
This-
asked a second.
This is not a game.
And I'm gonna sub-vocally tell the guys, I think we just need to knock this guy out.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
So before that, I'm gonna say, all right, listen here. I've got something right here. It shows exactly what we're gonna do, and I'll reach into my pocket, take a step towards him, and just kind of brush my hand on his arm, and I would like to cast knockout.
Well, that's why I want you to roll initiative to see who gets to act first. So beat a 12, Jack.
Well, yeah, if it ever goes.
Okay, so you may do your thing first. I don't actually have a token.
Oh, forgot to click on my gun.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna brush my fingers across this, part of him, and I will cast knockout.
So knockout?
Yeah.
Where the hell's Jack? Why is Jack not in initiative? There he is.
I was second.
Yeah, I skipped you.
I keep trying to change my number and you keep moving around it.
I'm just gonna keep shifting it just to be a dick.
It's like every time I go to click on it, it's like it's gone.
You only got 2 hits? Oh,
on my spell drain. Oh man, that's awful.
you got 4 hits on the other thing. Wow, cool. But you amped up twice, so 6 hits.
And I guess I'll have to spend all my. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll all.
So you got, what is that? Not resisted. Yes, because it's direct. Okay, so you've got 6 minus 3 is 3 plus your magic? No. So 3. You did 3 stun,
Yep, just 3 stun.
and he gets to soak that. Yes, he definitely soaked that.
And I'm gonna do it again.
There's
Okay.
no soak for a direct attack.
Oh yeah, it's unresisted, right? So, well, I did. I gave him 3. Yeah, he rolled a 0, so he still took 3. Yeah, you are correct. But the outcome was correct as well.
5 hits amped up twice.
And you're gonna kill yourself.
I should roll pretty good on drain occasionally. Jeez.
Not
I don't know
now.
why. I've got really bad drain rolls.
What is your magic AR? Is it
18.
6? I was gonna say, is it greater than 6? You get an edge.
Alright, well I got 2. I already got 2 edge last round.
He's going to use all of his edge to make you reroll 2 hits. Sweet. So he's at 7 minus 4, so 3 unresisted stun again.
Alright. And that's all Jack can do. That's all it is.
Andrigger. Actually, no. At this point, I'm going to say we're in initiative. Basically, Jack had initialized contact. So you guys have a chance to act, and then, well, everybody acts in their initiative order at this point. So, yeah. Clutch, you'll actually be ahead of the harvester, I think.
I guess you count my stuff when it's actually my turn. Then
Say what?
I was not talking.
Oh,
so
you
just trying to
rolled.
find
Yeah,
the
that's
push.
fine. Okay, so Kai, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull out my Yamaha Pulsar and take a shot.
Okay. Do you have 2 actions?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a quick draw holster?
I do not. I figured I was using a major action to pull it out of the crate that I put all my guns in.
Good answer. So go ahead and roll that. 3. Fantastic. And he gets to defend. For 2. What's your AR? Is it beat 2?
At this range, it's 11.
You have an edge from that. Would you like to use any edge?
I would like to use 2 edge to make him reroll. because I'm gaining 2 edge that I can't actually keep anymore.
Why are you full?
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh. So he's got 1 against your
3.
3, so 2 and 4 is 6s. So he takes 5s. Still standing.
But he is tased.
Whoops.
That's my turn.
Yeah, he has an effect on him. I haven't started the combat, so I'm not going to worry about it. Jack, you want to knock yourself out some more?
I would say that Jack's gonna drop his initiative to after Anderger's.
Okay. Endriger. Well, that did it.
I assume just use the one I rolled earlier.
Yeah, what were you doing? You were doing blast.
And yeah, that thing.
So 3 hits, indirect. Wow, 8 on that dice. So he defeated your magic with 4 defense hits. Do you have greater than 6 AR?
Yes, I've got 12.
So you got an edge. Would you like him to use any edge?
If I get him to re-roll 1 and it's a tie, then he has to take damage, right? Because attacker succeeds, right?
Correct. Well, you would still have hits, so yeah. What is your damage on that?
It's 3 plus.
It's 3. So I'll see if he takes it by getting him to roll that.
1.
Where is the 3? It's not showing up on the output.
It's an indirect attack, so it's half your magic.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
sorry, no, it's
Sorry, it's 2. Wrong character, yeah. My magic's only 3 for this one, so...
Okay, so basically, if he can't soak that, he's got to re-roll 1. If he gets 0, he's got to soak.
Correct. And you have to soak 2. Pardon me, 2.
So he now has to soak 2 because the dice hate me, and he takes 1, which was just enough. He drops to the deck.
Well, that's good.
And I think we're going to Pink Mohawk now, because correct me if I'm wrong, but Blast is like, it's an explosion of, it's not unnoticeable.
I was thinking that because the only thing I had was a shotgun. I'm like, mine's not gonna
In-
be quiet. So
In a pressure vessel.
yeah.
Yeah, Jack's gonna kind of look at the walls around. Is everything intact?
So far, people have definitely looked and run the other way. What are you doing?
I'm gonna open the door, I guess.
All right, so you open the door and you see another cargo bay. It is filled with hundreds of cargo containers. It's filled with cargo containers that are closed currently.
Let's try that astral thing. It's astral perception. See if we see any of them that have any signature left on them.
No, it's all unfeeling metal.
I'll run over to one of the cargo containers and open it.
Okay, you find that it is filled with dozens of Valkyrie modules that have code numbers emblazoned on them, and they are occupied. And there are several cargo containers just like this one.
So there's a bunch. There's like a dozen people in each container.
I said dozens, multiple dozen.
Dozens. I see. Just
In all, if each container was full, you would estimate there's hundreds, almost 100 of these Valkyrie modules.
can we examine one of the Valkyrie modules to see if it has any information about who's inside?
Sure. There's code numbers on it.
Okay.
I mean, you can see who's in it.
Okay. Who was it? Who looks like it's in it?
There's various,
No data pad or anything that gives us like stats.
just vitals. There are various. There's like little windows, I'm assuming, There's varying ages from as young as 6 and as old as quite old. And they all appear to be in some sort of stasis.
All right, just record everything, I guess, and I don't know if we need to do anything else. We were just supposed to see what they were smuggling, and it looks like it's people.
No metatype particular, like it's not elves being taken for genetic exploration or anything like that. It's like the whole variety of meta races.
It's a variety of people in general, yes. You can't really tell anything specific about them because they're inside the Valkyrie container, so you can't like sense them or anything.
Don't the Valkyrie containers have like a biometric readout?
Yeah, it shows their vitals.
Yeah, I don't have any biometrics. I can't read it, so like,
I
yeah.
got biotech 1. I mean, should I make a logic plus biotech test to see what I can find about their health? Like, I mean, are they sick or are they healthy? That sort of stuff. Like, they're not being used as organ transplants or something like that?
I don't know. Are you trying to find that out? You're trying to glean what information you can from the Valkyrie module, so go ahead and do your biotech then. I see Kai is getting prepared. 5 hits. They seem healthy. They do not seem like if you release them that it would be a good idea. It's you're not familiar with it, but you feel like there'd be a process to reviving them, and doing it too quickly could prove fatal.
Andrew's taking all the good dice rolls.
Definitely.
So
Yeah, with that med kit rating 1.
This is probably some kind of like human trafficking ring.
Give me perception. Anybody else?
All right. Sorry.
That's enough. 7 is plenty. There's another camera in here as well. There's cameras everywhere. This one also has a data jack because if you had a hacker, it probably wouldn't. Just saying.
All right. Go to it, Andrew.
And I want to see if you're going to try it this time. I want to see that cracking roll.
So make a logic plus cracking roll?
Actually, why don't you brute force it?
Sure.
Because we are urgent. You are hearing alarms, and did you close the door behind you?
I am now.
Jack is no. We need to leave it cracked. Jack is going to look through the door, and he will attempt to create a trid phantasm of a crack in the wall of the tunnel and water spilling onto the decking.
Okay, go ahead and roll the dice for that. Andrigger, you brute forced with 7 hits. I think the camera succumbs to your digital wiles.
Six hits, even wounded.
What, you don't have an image of a wave coming through a wall? What the hell, slacker?
I could have, but next time. Next time, I promise.
Next time you're in an underwater vessel and somebody's blown up a wall, right? So you can do edit file. No, sorry, hash check to try and find any relevant camera footage that's interesting to download. You guys are in an urgent situation because there are alarms blazing and things are happening. So you've narrowed it down to...
The wild dice is almost always a killer to me.
You have narrowed it down to 16 files.
Take them all!
Actually, I didn't roll the defense dice, but that's fine.
I mean, can I roll again
With the
Yeah.
-1? Or?
Yeah, it's an extended test. It's just time is of the essence, so...
We can hold them off.
Can you see beyond the Trid Phantasm, Jack?
I don't. I mean, I'm not blocking the entire corridor. I just have like water spraying down, like in every underwater disaster movie ever.
Yeah.
Is 5 total enough?
That knocks it down to 8, 4, Yes, you have. You're pretty sure you have the right footage. You have time to copy that. And there are armed people coming from the central hub. Oddly enough, they are wearing rebreathers.
That's not good. Should I toss a grenade over there?
We still have our ability to go underwater, right?
You
Yeah,
probably
also-
aren't wearing your gear.
We
Because that would have looked really funny wearing those uniforms with scuba gear.
well, we
And
probably,
is quickly putting it off.
probably
Wait a
have
minute,
the dive suit underneath our uniform.
I just fashioned the dive suit into that stuff, right?
No. Because, like, scuba gear isn't one material. And there's tanks and stuff like that. I'm thinking you probably left them with your vehicles in the in that bay up there.
Yep,
Probably.
let's go to that bay.
Yep, we better.
So
go to
you've
that
got
bay.
you've got bad guys coming down the hall here. Keep in mind, not to scale.
We're gonna go this way.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't think we should go the other way.
You're gonna try and throw them off by going the long way.
Yeah.
They'll never suspect that. I don't know where we're going, so I guess it won't matter.
Just keep pressing on. Check through this doorway. Is this what's in this room? Preparing a warm welcome for us, I suppose.
I'll open it. Have my drone fly in and tell us what's in there.
I'm sorry, say that again.
We open this door and I have my drone fly through and tell us what's in there.
It's another storage room, and people are running in and out. There seems to be a bit of panic because of the alarms. Because now the sound of the alarms. Did you drop your spell, Jack?
No, I'm sustaining that, so I'm at a -2.
So the tone of the alarms has now there's two different alarms going off.
Yeah. So we'll leave that up for a minute. Let's get through this room. I mean, we'll take advantage of the confusion.
Yeah, we'll just keep running,
I'm gonna
just like everybody
take
else.
up the rear.
Look like we're panicking.
Yep. Ah, it's all coming crashing down.
I gotta get out of here! Dive into the water. I can't take it anymore.
No, we should grab our diver-assisted vehicles and then throw them in one of these submersibles and just steal a submersible.
That bay had no submersible.
Oh, I thought it did. Never mind.
I may have said so at first, but then I changed my mind by the second description.
Gotcha.
It's a shame this isn't recorded, so you couldn't go back and prove me wrong.
Wait a minute.
It's okay.
No, I think I did say that there's a submersible, but I thought that's probably not a great thing.
Yeah, because I was definitely about to steal that. Let's get out of here, guys.
Or more likely, be slowed down trying to steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah. About the time we get to the doorway here, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Trid Phantasm and let us get geared up.
Okay, you hear shouting, confused shouting now coming from the direction of the central chamber.
While everyone else is getting geared up, I want to open another one of these crates.
It's like kicking barrels in Diablo. Roll your edge.
Have to gear up.
Yeah,
so
that's
I might
true.
as well do something.
Roll your edge.
Edge. I'm gonna pre-edge this. How do I pre-edge it?
You at the very top of the sheet, edge.
Ah.
I'm going to tell you, my threshold is you have to have like 80% or better of your edge score in hits. Otherwise, it's just some random crap that's not worth the effort. That was not it. That was 30%. Wait, dice pool 10?
Well,
Yeah, because I pre-edged.
What is your dice pool?
My normal dice pool is 5.
Oh, you needed 4 hits.
Oh.
Aw, shame.
I don't even know what it would have been, but I figured if you could get 80% of your dice pool in hits, that would have been worth it. I mean, we all love a good casino.
We do.
And you had to spend 4 edge, so it was worth it. All right, so you're getting suited up and what? Skedaddling, hopefully?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, as you enter the water and start to leave, there's a little bit of bullet play, gunplay, bullets going in the water. But if any of us have watched Mark Rober or Mythbusters, we know that bullets into water don't do much.
Yes.
They don't penetrate very far.
Yeah, they're not they have no impact really. So you are out of there. Now what is your plan?
Get back to the surface. Get on our boat.
And hope that you don't have to wait 10 minutes for the boat to return?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna travel underwater to where the boat was, and then just kind of hopefully come up the right time. I'm sure we could signal the.
Yeah, I could
My-
jack into.
My other drone is on the boat, so I could jack into the drone and see where it's at.
Except you're underwater and no matrix signal underwater.
No, I meant
Yeah.
when we get to the surface.
When we
Oh, right.
when we surface, I can get Meiji to bring the boat immediately to us. So.
Oh yeah, Major's still on it too. Yeah.
She's not only on it, she's driving it around, so it doesn't look
Oh.
suspicious.
Oh, there you go.
The boat comes back. It's full of partying college kids and beer.
And majors in a bikini or something.
Yeah, good times.
And if you look to the left, you'll find a bunch of armed Shadowrunners coming up for air after a run.
What's that? And awakened sharks. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see if I wanted to do that to you. So you're gonna have 5 minutes. What are you gonna do for 5 minutes? Because there are things happening. There are structures surfacing.
Swim towards away from the surfacing structures and have the boat intercept us. I mean, we can do 10 with our little DPVs.
Just
Are
keep
you-
swimming. Just keep swimming.
Are you swimming on the surface?
Well, we're using the little devices to.
Yeah, we'll go under for a bit and then come back. We'll swim a nap of the surface.
Map of the Earth, huh?
Nap of the surface, just like 2 meters below, so we've got a little bit of noise, but we can still communicate.
Yeah, and just high enough that I can get Major to come get us.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys do a group stealth check, but I'm gonna make it weird.
I think that's already weird.
I'm trying to measure in your character sheet. Do any of you have outdoor skill?
No, I don't.
Actually, uh, no. I could summon up a task spirit that would.
No, that's a no.
No outdoors, no stealth.
I want athletics and intuition. Athletics is your ability to swim, and intuition is your ability to know when to surface and how to not just make a big splash and such. Yeah,
Okay.
sure, that's it.
I was
7 dice and I got nothing. Yeah, a bunch of nothing.
so athletics with intuition. Alright.
Yeah, athletics plus intuition.
And Jack is at some point gonna summon a water spirit.
I'm consistently getting half of my dice pool.
I don't have athletics, so just unskilled intuition.
Yep.
I'm consistently getting 1 success, whether it's on 1 die or 5.
Wow, that was pretty good, Jack. So we've got 6 total for 4 people. We'll see how that works.
And
What's
Jack,
this?
Gonna summon a water spirit. Hopefully, I don't knock myself out.
Reroll my misses. I got 2 edge left.
3 whole hits.
Oh, goody. So it's going to roll 12 hits.
2.
Might as well have been 12.
Reroll 3.
I don't want to.
I need.
So
There
I
we
got
go.
1 hit, so you have 2 tasks.
Yeah. I'm gonna have it conceal us and give us movement. 2 tasks. Well, I can't do both, can it? So just concealment, and then I'll stop wasting time.
Alrighty. You notice that two of those As Technology Night Runners launch and head in your direction. About that time, you have it was a water spirit you summoned.
Yes.
I mean, where are you going to find water for that?
I don't know.
And the water spirit, it was you wanted concealment,
Yes.
so you want to look like the fishes.
Yes. And then as we get close to the surface, I will ask my engineering task spirit.
Wait, where did he come from?
Last session, I had 5 favors from the air spirit and 3 favors from a task engineering spirit.
And they were following you around this whole time?
That's literally when you.
I wish
Summon them.
I wish I'd realized that you had them following you around because I may have had them attacked.
Oh, no, I mean, I didn't give them any specific tasks.
Do they
So
come
they're
and
just
spirits
stay.
don't spirits stay within your magic times 100 meters or something, right? Or they prefer to.
Yeah, something like that. So within a half a kilometer.
All right. Okay,
sure
so
I'm sure the air spirit would have stayed on the surface.
well, yeah, probably wouldn't be a
know.
big fan of being underwater.
Yeah, exactly. So the task spirit might have just hidden in.
And what is the task spirit's task?
I'm gonna have him take one of those Aztec, like materialize inside the engine of the Night Runner, and just start disassembling it.
How fast is that spirit?
I mean, it in astral.
No, how fast is the spirit? Because it has to match the speed of where it's trying to materialize.
I don't know.
Should be on the sheet.
Yeah, I gotta go to the.
Gotta go to the sheet thing.
Is it? Does your sheet actually calculate?
Yes, it does.
It's just standard running speed, I'm sure. 10 and 15.
That's not necessarily true. 15 for a sprint is pretty good. I don't need that yet. We're going to go to here. There's a scale on this map. Huge, that's what it is. All right. Don't worry about it.
We're still in the base.
I'm aware of that. I had to prepare things. All right, so we're going to move maps. And you are able to see this. And this. Oh, they are on the token layer. Great. Okay. So you guys can see everything, right?
Yes.
So let's go ahead and select tokens, roll for initiative.
Oh, 1.
That was not right. As Technology Night Runners do not have a meet space initiative. Somebody playing drums?
Sorry, I tapped. a lot.
No, that's okay. I just was hearing it. That's much better. And you want to go ahead and roll initiative for the boat and Major? Or Major, rather, because she's piloting the boat. Andrew?
Where's her token? Should I drag it onto the thing?
It's on the far right side of the map.
I thought there were 2 as technology night. Oh, there are. Yeah, I see it.
It's a pretty big map. Why the hell can't I find...
Should I roll for my drone that's on the ship too?
It's not active, is it?
It might be in a minute. I don't know.
Once you activate it, sure.
All right.
I like this map. I found this map online the other day.
Actually, I think I have this one too.
I just did a search for open water map or something like that. I do like that it has the artist's name in the corner there. Made by Helenth. Okay, so we are in initiative order. Is everybody in there? I don't see Jack. Jack, you don't have an initiative roll?
Jack was first.
Jack is not in the initiative.
You must have cleared it because Jack rolled 25.
I did not clear it. It didn't take.
No, I saw him. I saw him in there.
He's not in there, and I didn't clear it.
Deleted me.
Why did it just change to 23?
Because he probably had to roll to get in there.
No, I just added it. It's all out of whack now. There we go. Well, at least Kai and Jack's chosen colors are very Shadowrun-y. Various shades of purple. All right, so Jack, what are you doing?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So I haven't finished putting in my spirits initiative. Or do you want them all to go on 19?
Preferably. Or whenever,
right.
Yeah. Oh, that's the dream.
Let's see.
What is...
Anticipate going first. How fast are the boats going?
Do you pull out your radar gun?
I mean, just slow, medium.
They're going full out speed. So little bit of time, probably 90 at this point. 120 is the max.
All right, my task spirit is moving towards the one to the south. So the one to the north, I want to make let me cast the spell first. I've dropped Trid Phantasm, so I don't have a -2. I just have my wounds, so modifiers. I will put the wild dice on this and hope it works. So physical barrier. Oh, I did get the wild dice. Excellent. And I increased the area by 4 meters. I just want it like slanted sideways so that when the boat hits it, it's gonna do a corkscrew.
That's not really how boats and water work. Are you trying to make like a ski ramp?
Yeah, an angled ski ramp. So when it hits it, it goes.
Turns over.
So, at best, you might make it capsize. It's not going to corkscrew though. The surface tension of the water that would be virtually impossible. But yeah, you're definitely going to mess with it.
The boat, though.
What's that?
You could definitely bounce the tax spirit off of the boat doing that.
Well, no, he's trying to bounce the other boat off of physical barrier to jack with it. Jack with it. That was unintentional. I like it. So you rolled 6 hits. What does that just give you bigger?
That's the structure rating of
Yeah,
the wall.
and you're not trying to make it break the boat. You're just making it a surface for the boat to bounce off of. So
Yeah,
I'm going to say that they hit it the way you want them to, but it's going to be a handling check. God, where's my rigor?
I mean, if you made a ramp that corkscrewed, you could possibly cause it to capsize.
Well, that was
Yeah,
he didn't make a corkscrew ramp. He made a ramp that was canted at an angle so they'd hit it, and the intent was so the boat carries over the momentum. I understand what he was going for.
Yeah, and I want like not perpendicular to the path of the boat, but like at a 45-degree angle to the path of the boat. So as it hits it, the whole boat is gonna
It
cant.
veers, yeah, it veers hard,
Yeah.
hard to port.
And
Because
if
I
hit
assume you want it to veer away from you, right? So hard to port.
Yeah, and basically, if the boat veers hard enough to port, when it lands, it's just gonna roll over.
And he's
It's
going.
empty.
So this is the first time I've ever had to do handling stuff because I don't do riggers. So he's it's handling 3.
I'll
what
make it.
what does the rigger have? The rigger has.
Is he doing it via VR or AR?
He's not in the boat, so. VR.
It's intuition plus piloting plus.
Yeah, no, I knew it was a piloting test. I'm just seeing what his. Of course, the stat block doesn't give him an actual. Oh, there's control rig 1. What's that? +1 or -1 rather? +1
Yeah,
die,
yeah.
-1 threshold, right?
Handling.
So he's got a
Yeah,
2 handling with +1 die. Okay, good.
Oof.
And he makes it.
I only have 2 edge, but I would gladly accept more from my teammates.
I mean, I could give you 1 edge. I kind of spent or most of my edge already.
It's so did my 6 net hits increase the handling that the rigger had to? Because
No, they made it stronger, and I'm assuming 6 hits is strong enough that it doesn't just shatter when a full-size boat hits it.
okay,
Yeah, choose. The analytical mind edge.
Oh,
Is
he
it
was-
usable as it is?
He was -3, so he's actually -1 hit, so he's got 3 hits. Still passes his handling test because he was moving at wait, I gotta check that. No, he's 90. Yeah, so he's in his third, he's his 4th interval. So yeah, -3.
I'd have 2 edge if I think we ruled that analytical mind you keep the
Well,
edge, right?
if he's at 3 hits,
That's
I'm
the way
just gonna
we've
have
been
him
running it,
reroll
so-
3 if someone gives me 1.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 then. I'll spend 2 of my
I
edge.
give- I gave you my last 2 too. 'Cause,
I only need 1, and it'll spend all mine.
right, but I need to send 2 to give you 1. So, gotcha.
So, Andrigger, your edge use for this round is you're giving edge to him.
Yes.
He has 1 hit out of his 3 hits, so yeah, okay. I don't think they actually crash, but they're definitely out of it for the moment.
Well, I mean that's as good as I can get. So, and Jack will he will kind of clutch his head and make a moaning sound because he's not doing well.
It veered off. It went up on edge, and lost all of its speed.
Minor action, just have the air spirit once we surface, give us the movement, or give my team the movement because Jack may not be conscious when we surface.
You may be doing the dead man float.
That'll be it for Jack's turn.
Okay. And next, where am I? Oh, I'm not used to the initiative tracker being on the right side, and I couldn't find it. Kai.
There doesn't appear to be anyone in these boats, right?
There are people in the boats, just inside the boats. They're enclosed boats.
Okay.
However, they do have guns.
Well, I guess we'll start heading towards the boat with our diving assisted vehicles.
Which boat?
This one,
Our
the one,
boat, yeah.
our boat.
Okay, you're right out of town. Okay. I thought you were going on the offensive.
No. Maybe once
yes.
I'm on the boat.
No, really. You want to go after the Ingram Valiant machine guns.
Yes. Well, doing that. Well, they can't shoot you underwater.
Hey, we are good at stealing boats. I'm just gonna
That's right.
say.
We could perform piracy.
And they got rigger
Could be our new
councils.
gig.
They got rigger councils, so we just kill that rigger. I can jag in.
I mean, I'm all for it if that's what you want to do.
Oh no, it might be easier to get out of here on that one of those than it is on that other boat, but we'll find out.
So what is Kai doing?
Just swam up.
Just swimming. And then that's where I ended.
It is really starting to look like we need to invest in some like missiles and cannons and stuff.
I mean,
For
I
Kai-
have some
for Kai.
grenades if you want me to chuck those at them.
We'll wait till they're closer. It's fine.
I mean, how far is that?
It's more than 14 meters. Let's say it's 140 meters.
Probably too far for a grenade right now. But once when we're trying to lose them, I can drop some high explosive grenades like depth charges. That's my turn, I think. Just moving closer to the boat.
All right, Major, piloting the boat.
Yep, trying to get the boat closer to us.
Okay.
As she can. I'm gonna...
So that's 30 feet. Wait, what is its movement? It's 90.
I assume she'd have had an opportunity to speed up as soon as I came to the surface.
Yeah, its max speed is 90, so it's going max speed.
Oh boy. They might need to take one of them. I need to offensively take over one of those.
What's the spirit doing?
I'll run that thing.
That's the task spear, so that's the one that's supposed to disassemble the motor on this one down here.
So I need your reverse engineering roll.
No,
No, actually, it has to manifest. What is its speed?
Whatever. I mean, in Astral, it goes as fast as it's instantaneous. It just goes someplace. And
Right, but so you have to match the speed of the thing you're trying to materialize on.
I don't see why.
Don't materialize on the one that's
In Astral, you can go whatever speed you want to go.
You can't go whatever speed you want to go in physical. Manifesting is becoming physical. If you don't time it right with speed and everything, then you're off. So roll a sprint to see if you can match speeds.
All right.
Only 0 hits?
Yep.
Well, that sucks. So you'll manifest, but you're not going to be on the boat. Were you going to try and lead it at all? This could be painful.
Well, it's up to the spirit, and that's more a you call, not a me call.
No, it's not a me call. I let you run your spirits.
Oh, okay. No, obviously it wouldn't do that.
So it's manifested. Don't they have a movement power? Yeah, it's got movement.
Yes, but it would have to use that.
Would it?
I didn't ask it to.
Would it not have done that trying to accomplish the task?
Yeah, it would. So it would materialize, and then next turn it would use the movement power, and then the turn after that it would run to catch up.
Or would it have movemented itself and then done the sprint?
So it can only materialize on this turn. It can't. It has to use its action to materialize this
Right.
turn.
Okay. Okay. So got that. Well, I feel like the spirit would realize it'd be difficult to do all of that in one turn. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a lead. Spirits aren't stupid. At least task force 4 is not stupid. I just in my brain, if you're transitioning from one plane of reality to another, it's not like you. Physics takes over when we hit the physical plane, right?
Sure, sure.
So if you're moving at infinite speed in the astral and all of a sudden you materialize, you stop.
I mean, it makes sense. Kind of
It
like,
really doesn't, because the astral doesn't make sense.
well, to me, it kind of it's.
I
kinda
know.
like
Reverend said, but magic.
it's kind of
He's
like
not
running
wrong.
into a pool.
I am not gonna argue your made up fake rules. Okay.
My made up fake rules for the
Oh,
made
wait,
up
wait,
fake
fake
world.
Rules for the made up fake world. Yeah, that's it. So you make the call. You're the GM.
Yeah, you'll get there next round. I'm not gonna let you take out 2 boats in one round. As Technology Runner is still coming. They are moving at. They were moving at 90, so they want to go 120. Do they have that acceleration? I gotta check. No, they can go to 110, so they can basically go 10. 10 boxes. Oh, look at that. How convenient. I did not plan that way, but it worked out. So they are going to fire guns at eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They're going to do full auto, and they're going to do it at... Actually, no. They're going to shoot at the approaching boat, because that is the most likely way people are going to escape. So, approaching boat. Major has control of that. So, they're going to fire this at it.
She's got evasion 6 and I think it's sensor or is it pilot? I think they're both.
Well, you have an incoming missile. So you should probably try to evade.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's not how missiles work.
What?
I mean, missiles.
They're explosion.
Yeah, they use the
Yeah, they're
same
grenade.
cables.
Oh yeah. Crap, I don't have grenades for NPCs. Somebody should have told me to do. Oh wait. I knew you had done it before I said that. That was why I said it. Crap. I need to borrow somebody. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it without the thing.
I have grenades if you want to borrow mine.
No, I don't know how to do the rolls without the skills and all. I don't know what's all involved with them. That's the problem with making fancy macros.
I believe missiles use exotic weapon skill with agility.
Well, no, it's grenades. It's all about the actual bounce and all that crap.
You have. Well, why does that Why is the grenade template weird now?
What's that?
Under the effects template under the grenades. Okay, because it opened up on the character sheet and not the bio and info.
Combat examples, grenades. Here we go.
We now need missile templates.
Actually, I made a note on this. I do remember doing that. The note is 12p, 8p, 4p, 10 meter use flashpack template. I'm just trying to find the grenade example because I forget what the rules are. Seriously, where the hell's the grenade template? Why isn't it in combat?
I hear swords clashing. Obviously, we're, fighting with swords here.
It's at the very back, bottom end of combat. So,
Page 114.
that's 115 is what I'm looking
You
at.
mean to tell me
Major isn't going to swing across onto another ship and start
Maybe.
cutlass.
I mean, maybe.
She does have retractable blades inbuilt in her too, in fact, so she could do that.
What is the range on missiles? I don't think I put that in there.
I'm pretty sure we're in range.
Like
I would
missiles
think
are
missiles
physically-
have
you can
super.
see it.
Yeah,
You're in range.
yeah. I'm thinking that's true. So it's roll 2d6, consult scatter. Roll 2d6, determine scatter direction via the scatter diagram. Okay, there we go. So that's what we need to do. So we had 4 hits.
Like we, I'm sorry, Kai, but you and I are definitely in the line of fire.
100%.
Of what? The grenade?
Yes, because statistically, it has a much higher chance to come back. Actually, no.
No,
has
they
a
have a better
higher
chance
chance to go
of
away.
missing
Yeah,
away.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Where are my templates? There's my effect templates. So, grenade goes here. Oh, damn it.
Jack's gonna be in trouble.
The problem is the grenade template is not sized properly for this map.
Yeah, it is.
No, it really isn't, because each square is 10 meters. So basically, the only one in the grenade range is the boat, or the missile range is the boat.
Each square is 10 meters?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I've been doing. I
oh,
haven't
I
been going
just-
1 meter, yeah. So that's 100 meters between you guys. You moved a little bit far that last round.
Yeah, we did.
So scatter doesn't really matter unless the distance is ridiculous. So let's see. So it's 2d6. They really don't make this easy. This is why I made a roller for it. There we go.
Medium range, so it'd be 2d6 minus net hits minus 2.
All right, and that's because it's a grenade, so -6. So -2. I think that's weird. I don't think it can bounce backwards, right? So that's a 0 bounce, so it nails it.
Yeah, it's 0 net hits, so yeah, it nails it.
Right
So-
then on.
It nails the boat for full damage, which at 0 I think was 20. No, it was less than that. No, it's 12. So the boat is dealing with 12p, and Major is dealing with 12p.
And the drone.
And your drone is dealing with 12p.
Which I would say probably Major and the drone would have cover because they're in the cab of the boat. That would be up to Chuz.
I give him cover 1 because it's an open boat. It's a bow rider as far as I'm concerned. Chris Craft in my brain is a bow rider because that's what modern Chris Craft is. Usually, I think. I don't know. I don't own a Chris Craft. So go ahead and do your. You don't dodge grenades. You just soak them, right?
Yeah.
So you're soaking 12 for Major, except you'll get plus 2 dice. Yeah, cover 2 plus 2 dice for all those soaks.
So that's just body +2. Is there a button for soaking on it? I'm not seeing it on the sheet. Should I just roll 8 directly? Or?
On my on the drone sheet, there's under defenses. There's a soak button.
You're gonna soak for the boat as well.
I don't know the boat's stats.
You can open its. You own the boat right now.
I own it. Okay.
Yeah. You can alt double click it, or I think shift double click works.
You're supposed to add +2 to that, Major.
Yeah,
Boat.
Major gets 2 more dice. Woo, 1 hit. So you take 11.
The boat is now pilotless since she's only got 11.
So Major took it right to the face.
Pretty much. You're not supposed to face tank.
I don't know how to get to the boat sheet.
Alt double click it. Oh, she screams like a man. Like a man named Wilhelm. Oh, I can't open the sheet because I already had it open somewhere. I really dislike that I cannot find these sheets.
I got a bunch of no attributes syntax errors when I click on it.
Oh, that's fun. I wonder why.
Is it
Because
has no
roll
attributes?
20. But it did. I created the attributes on that sheet.
Body 6, armor 4, so it should be like
10 dice. 10 dice plus 2.
I think we
It's
might
just
actually
body.
want to
I don't
steal
think the
one
boat.
of these.
I don't think the boat gets the +2, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the boat is the cover, so no, it doesn't get plus 2. So
Yeah.
10 dice.
10 dice. Let me just roll it on here.
This is the point I wish I had mana ball.
Oh, I have it open. That's why I can't find the damn thing. It's open on my 4 hits, so it takes 8.
We're just watching and laughing.
Takes 8, so it's got 4 left, I think.
Yep, it's got 5 left. No, it's got 3 left. It only had 11.
Oh, I have. Am I looking at? Oh, that's my drone. My drone's got 12.
I don't understand how, like, a missile's a guaranteed hit. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just an explosion. It's not a guaranteed hit. It's just always going to be really close.
Look, it's on fire. Oh. That is its turn. And things happen. Give me a perception. Anybody that's in the water, which is all 4 of you.
Visual or not?
Visual. How far was the range that you were just checking?
It's 300, so actually I think I had the wrong range. I think we were in the far range, which would have been something a little different, but I don't think it would have mattered. It would have been hits -4, which...
Would have been 0.
Yeah.
So
No
it's
modifier.
Same.
So yeah, Andrew, you see fins.
Alright.
Now, do they have freaking lasers on their heads? That's what I want to know.
Maybe.
Oh.
Gotta hope so, because then Chuz can rig him.
You mean Clutch?
Yeah.
Clutch could rig him.
That would be amazing, but no. No sharks with lasers for eyes. Well, that was a missile, I believe. He was saying rockets or interceptor, I believe, is a missile. Anatari interceptor. Yeah, anti-vehicle missile. So yeah, they're gonna move because sharks sprint now. There's its 20 meters.
I'm gonna go ahead and move Jack back.
What, you don't want to be hit that far up?
Just, I was joking when I said you were going to TPK us. Now, that better be a joke, damn it.
We'll see. It is now Clutch's turn.
I think I'm gonna wind up in a knife fight with a shark.
I guess I'm gonna move this.
I would remind you that there is a 5-edge action.
And I'm gonna activate my drone to fly off of that ship that's burning.
Oh, it's not burning. I mean, water put it out. Oh, I didn't move the... Oh, it wasn't the boat's turn yet, was it? Yeah, it was its turn a while back.
And I'll get my other drone up in the air. So...
So what's your plan?
Tell Jack to cast that teleport scroll that he obviously has that'll teleport us back to safety, right? This is D&D, right? It's not Shadowrun?
I mean, I'm pretty sure at certain power levels there's metaplanar travel. We don't want to be here anymore.
I'm Initiate 1, that's enough to teleport into the metaplanes, right?
I'll just put both my drones on the same initiative, that's fine.
So what were you doing? I'm sorry?
I put the drone that was on my back up in the air, and then I flew the other drone out.
Okay.
Just give him a thing, so they're going off of all their stuff, so I did one initiative for both drones.
Yeah, okay, that's good. So what else are you doing? Is that it?
And then I moved towards the boat that was disabled.
Okay. Andriger. Is that
So
a
the
mushroom?
Mushroom what?
Oh, it's a wave. Okay, sorry.
So the one to the south is the one that's disabled, isn't it? Or
No, that's the one to the north that had issues.
Yeah, that's why I went towards that one, yeah.
Okay, I will also go towards that, and I guess I will sprint. I guess I have to roll sprint or somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Where do you hit sprint?
I assume you just go the same speed
It's-
as your...
It's in the attributes area.
Yeah, because that device is pulling you. I'm assuming it goes a set speed. It can't
Oh yeah, you're using the device, so you can just go its max speed.
Yeah.
Which, what is that? 30?
10.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, that's
Alright,
fun.
well, it's probably better than I could swim, so I'm just...
So yeah, you're not drowning, so that's there's always that.
Yep, I will go with the thing with maybe just a little bit of water above me to try and minimize bullet or missile damage. We won't do much against sharks, though, I think.
Yeah, you got danger above and danger below, don't you?
Yep, so I just moved one square, which is the 10 meters, right?
Yep.
In the same direction that clutches, and
You casting any
Now that
spells or
there's
anything?
there's no plastic or metal. What's the range? It's line of sight, isn't it? I guess I'll blast the. I mean, stun damage doesn't do anything to boats, though, does it?
It has to exceed their body, I believe, or their armor or something. It's ridiculous in this case.
Yeah, so there's no point in hurting myself to do no damage to that.
But the boat is metal and plastic.
That's true. I mean, if you're, do you want me to roll one or the other to see if I can like strip a hole in it, or
What with what?
shape plastic or shape metal?
I mean, they get an object resistance, but sure.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to succeed, but I'll give it a shot.
Man, sharks in the sixth world are pretty tough.
So you got 2 hits, and object resistance is... The 2 hits is just how much you can affect. The object resistance of that would be pretty highly processed, so it's going to be 15 dice.
That's what I was thinking. I probably wasn't going to succeed because, I mean, obviously I was targeting that little hatch that was separate from the rest of it and therefore only counted as normal plastic rather than highly technical, right?
Or the hull.
Yeah, the hull. Yeah, that's what I'm basically.
Okay, so I'll give you that. That would be
plastic, right?
that would be manufactured high tech. It's probably carbon fiber and such. So 9 dice. I'll give you 9 dice.
At least I'm in with a chance now.
I mean, all you need is a small hole to get it to start sinking.
You had 2 hits. It had 3 successes. Would you like to use any edge?
I believe I haven't. Well, I'm gonna get edge from the drain roll, but I haven't got any edge at the moment. I believe because I gave it to Jack in order.
Bummer.
Only took one person's edge. He only took 1 edge.
Right.
It was Zen's.
But yeah, he had to give you 2 edge to get the 1 set.
Yeah, it was Zen's edge. So that's okay. You tried. You came close.
And in my drain, I will get my drain roll uses logic, so it will give me an edge.
Yep.
So next.
If you're not all dead. Fun fact, if I had just reused the first roll and counted the first 9 dice, it still would have been 3. Whoa! Hello?
I thought I hit it once. I'm pretty sure I hit it once. I don't know why it did that.
Like 100 once? That was crazy.
Yeah, I feel like
literally
the
can't press it that fast. So.
But the good news is you're full on edge now.
you know what? You know what? Jack, you get an edge.
God, I'm probably gonna need it.
Andrew, you had 5 hits on the first of your 500 rolls, so you're all right. That was weird. I guess the internet said, "Yeah, we're just gonna keep sending the same packet over and over again."
Yeah,
that was funny.
I get 1 edge. I guess I'll be happy with that, and just
So-
query the internet.
So Andrigger was just like, "I'm gonna generate edge and give it to everybody. We're all full now."
I guess the internet was very much wanting me to have edge. It's like, oh, this will give you edge here. I'll do it multiple times.
Jack, what would you like to do? Be somewhere else. Is that an action?
Yeah, no, really. Wouldn't mind being someplace else. Jack is going to continue swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming with a little DPV. I guess he gets to go 1 square. Not a lot of stuff I can do here. Let me see if I grabbed any. I don't remember if I got any stim packs. I don't. So Jack's just gonna try and you know what? He's gonna try. He's gonna actually dive underwater, so he's less visible, and he'll try and be sneaky.
So I have a question. In your drain damage, are you bleeding?
No.
Say again.
I don't believe so. It's all been drained from magical effects.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are you like, some people say, "Oh yeah, my nose is bleeding all of a sudden." Just
why
curious.
would I
No
say
reason. No reason why I would ask that.
Absolutely not.
That was a fantastic stealth roll. I love it.
Yeah, well, Jack's not doing too well. I gotta get me some stim patches.
Or something.
Getting.
So do you have any other actions?
I do. I'm gonna save them all.
I want to live. Kai.
I've been trying to decide what I think is best for a little bit, and I think I'm just gonna try and shoot at, like, pop up above the surface of the water and shoot at this. Why am I on the wrong thing? This ship over here, and then
That's my
go
drone.
back underwater.
You're shooting at the one everybody's swimming towards?
Oh, is that the one that? Well, then I'll shoot at this one, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one that shot the missile. The one up to the north is partially incapacitated.
I'll shoot at this one and then dive back under the water.
Okay, so do your attack. Five hits. That's nice. Defense. It has a pilot. What is his rating? I don't know. It's obviously like 15. What do you use? If you're using... If you're jumped in, what are you using? Pilot and what?
Intuition.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Defense.
Yeah, it's pilot plus intuition plus control rate.
So I'm just going to give him an extra intuition. He has 2 hits, so you have done 3 net. So 9 stun. Did you change out of gel rounds?
No, I'm just trying to distract them so they don't shoot at everybody else.
I feel like that's a cover. Okay, so You have to exceed their body, I think is what it is, to actually land anything, and that does not happen.
Yeah. I just want to keep them from shooting a missile over here.
Ah, okay. Hawkley Sidley.
All right. We're gonna switch to explosive rounds, and I could go 30 each round. Or is it? Oh no.
That's the other drone. Oh, you have two of them?
40. Yeah. So he can go 70, and I guess he'll shoot at that shark. Is awesome.
I like it. What did you mean by hardness 6?
I looked up the critters in the book. They have
Oh, hardened armor
armor.
6. That's nuts.
So the first 6 points of damage we do with normal rounds,
Do nothing.
nothing.
How do I change on the drone the ammo? Let's see.
I didn't realize that when I threw those at you, but I like it. Who would expect a normal shark to have hardened armor?
Yeah, like you gotta hit those things with like rocket launchers to stop them.
They must be really big sharks.
Even a harpoon isn't gonna hurt that thing.
Well, that's 12p. That's a good try.
I don't know what it goes up to for the explosive. That's just regular ammo apparently. So I don't know how to change it to explosive.
Are you firing it from the course tab or the arms tab?
Firing it from the drone tab.
Oh, yeah, there's no way to add it. I think explosive adds plus 1p, so 13. So you're at 9, you're at 1 net right now, which would give you 9p.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
And what is your AR?
what is my AR?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
It's usually pretty low for
Your attack rating.
Oh,
Probably
attack
around
rating for
6 or
near
so.
it's 9, I think.
Okay, so it's a wash. Well, I was seeing if the shark got any edge.
Yeah.
So you're taking the 1, so that's 8p, 9p, and it's gonna soak 3 of those, right? Because the 6 just is subtracted.
I guess so.
I was asking Ski, I think. Yeah, okay.
I think that's how hardened works.
References sharks are weird. Oh, wow. Nice shot, man. Hey, man, nice shot. Yeah, that's it. Hey, man, nice shot. It soaked 0, so it takes 3.
So the other one will do the same thing. It's I
So-
don't know. That might be farther than near.
The only thing bleeding now.
Is that
You're not the only thing bleeding. Which drone? This one over here? It's 110 meters away.
so? What's that? Medium or where's that?
I think that's extreme. Look on your character sheet. Or far, rather. I think it's far.
For the other one here.
If you're ever wondering what the ranges are, because I always forget, just look at your character sheet and hover over the letters.
51 to 250 meters is medium.
So you're medium. That's nice. What's your AR? Same thing?
So it'll be 8 for medium.
Yeah, so it's a wash. That's a nice one again. So where's my shark sheet? There it is. So it's going to defend. Uh-oh. 3 for 10. You want to use any edge?
Wait, I rolled mine. That's if I'm shooting it. Let me do that again.
It's the same dice pool.
Is it?
FN Har with the Blackhawk was 17.
Yeah, I think I rolled mine instead of the thing.
I'm okay with it this round. Fix it next round.
Same anyways, but yeah, okay.
Wow, with a 7 dice pool.
Yeah. Go with it.
So, yeah. And it rolled 2, so you're 3 plus that's 8 because you were explosive, right? So that's 11. So it was soaking 5, so it's taking 3. So both sharks have taken 3.
Nice. I only shot at the same shark. So.
Oh, you're shooting the same shark. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the other one's way far away. That would be way far.
No, it's equidistant almost. Uh-oh, they're sharing a sheet. Wait, it's set to attribute none on the token, but the damage is applying to both.
Weird.
Very weird. It's fixed now. Okay, so that was that Force 4 Spirit. It is able to do its thing now.
Yeah, so starting with the task spirit, it had already materialized, so now it gives itself the movement power, and it moves, so it's attempting to move,
It's matching the boat.
yeah, it's matching the boat. So it'll be zipping alongside the boat. The air spirit moves towards us and gives us the movement power once we're on the surface, which I believe Jack and Kai are still.
What is the range on that? Is it just a visual?
I don't think it's specified.
That makes sense to me. It's just like a magic spell. It's line of sight.
GM caveat.
I would say it's line of sight, just like any other magic.
Actually, no, I'm going to say it's a GM caviar.
So I think
GM
use
caviar.
word.
Wrongly.
GM caviar because we're in the ocean.
Yes, exactly.
Where's the sturgeon? I need a sturgeon. Jack needs a sturgeon. He's looking pretty beat up.
Definitely.
It's urgent.
If I did episode names, I think this episode would be named Jack Needs a Sturgeon.
Okay.
Because if you didn't watch it, that would make no sense whatsoever.
Yeah. And then the water spirit is just continuing to keep up with us to keep concealment on us. Oh, yeah, we've got concealment on us.
Yeah, so that makes it hard to see you. Did it get all of you?
It should be able to.
Yeah, nobody has body over 5, right?
No.
So you have, is the spirit basically being told when it can see everybody to do the movement?
The air spirit?
Yeah.
So this round, at some point, everybody gets movement. So when it's your turn, you can move.
I would say it. So that's why I said once we're all on the surface, because it's an air spirit. I don't
Yeah.
think it can give us movement while we're in the water, because it has to use like air blowing us to move us fast.
Right.
So
It's giving
yeah,
you a
but-
tailwind.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so any other spirits?
Nope, that's all three of them.
So
So
water
Oh,
one
is
is
that all?
dealing, air is airing, and task spirit is sprinting.
Guess what, Kai? There's a boat right by you. Going really fast.
Crappy boat.
Well, I need to try and grab Major off of the boat. Even if it's just the pieces of Major, maybe they can put it back together.
4. That could be a run for next time.
Recovering Major. This is going to become a major pain. So what is your plan? Major is at 0, right?
Yeah, she's basically scrap, isn't she? If she's at 0.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
No, there's
There's
If we're
repair
using-
rule.
yeah. And if we're using, basically, we typically follow the missions guidelines. There's a major action that we can take to,
A major action.
Major needs a
action.
major action.
Yeah, major needs a major action, but then major will be okay.
I feel like I would adjudicate it that you're going to have to pay some Nuyen, and you're going to have to spend some time. But if you can recover the corpse, as it were, you can probably do something. Now the question is this boat going to leave a corpse?
Well, she's not driving it, so I assume it just is continuing to move forward.
Yeah, the boat. No, I was talking about the Night Runner, because that boat, the Chris Craft, is now moving unpiloted. If I wanted to be simulation, then it would actually start turning to the left, because that's what most single-engine boats do when they are unsteered.
And why is that, Chuz?
It's gyroscopic progression, probably.
I think
It's-
it's the propeller is spinning.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
well, that's what gyroscopic progression is, sort of. It's a thing to do with the rotation of the propeller, and also it makes the motor turn if it's an outboard. That's why you see the death circle when people fall out of a boat. The boat often turns around and runs them back over. So the boat, the Night Runner, what is it going to do? It's going to get up to full speed, which is 120. And it's not trying to do any crazy maneuvers to crash. It's going to move to there, and it's going to... You guys have had concealment for a while, right?
Yes, actually, ever since I summoned the water spirit.
Yeah.
So it's going to shoot the Chris Craft because it doesn't know anybody else's... It doesn't know where you guys went. So it's not going to use the missiles because that's a waste. And it actually would have to No, it has 2 tubes. It's going to use the machine gun with the rigger skills. Woo! 3 hits. Roll the defense on that Chris Craft.
Alright.
Keep in mind it has wound penalties and they don't work. I don't think.
Alright, then it was 10 dice, so now it's got like
5.
5. Yeah, we'll call it 5.
It'll be awesome if you roll like 4 hits. Nope. Unless you can't even use edge because you're not jumped in. So yeah, it's gonna take the damage, and guess what? The boat is sunk.
It's at 1 technically.
Wait, what was it at before?
It was at 3.
Well, yeah, but it took 1 plus 5 is 6.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, it's dead.
You sunk my battleship.
Hopefully I can grab Major before Major sinks all the way to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I mean the boat doesn't like sink instantly, but it's not moving anymore. It's stopped abruptly, and it is sinking.
I'm reasonably
And-
confident. We would have put a life jacket on Major simply because I wouldn't want her to have sunk had she fallen out of the boat.
I have to wonder how effective.
Law.
I have to wonder how effective a life jacket would be on a drone.
Not to mention the drone is probably in multiple parts from that missile.
I got a strength of 3. I feel like I should be
I have a
able
question.
to keep it from sinking.
I have a question. What color were Major's eyes?
We'll go brown. That's the most typical color, right?
Somebody got the joke because I heard him laugh.
I believe the joke, or I
Don't-
believe the color
don't
was
go there.
red because right before the missile hit, my Major thought fixed bayonets.
Sure, that was not the joke I was going for. I was going for blue. Yeah,
Yeah,
Reverend got it.
no,
Blue.
Jack would ask Andrigger, I really loved Major's hair. What type of shampoo did you use to keep her hair so silky and soft?
She'd probably shrug and just use the generic stuff.
Oh, I figured, I see her head and shoulders all over.
Okay.
The shark is the south shark is going towards the blood smell. The other shark is going towards the blood smell. So it is now Clutch's turn. You have movement. What does that do? Like you can go 1,000,000 times or something? Is it 5x or 4x?
Yeah, it's 4x. 4 times your normal movement speed.
So you can move 4 squares, and if you sprint, you can move 4 squares plus half a square per hit.
But aren't we? That thing is pulling us, isn't it?
Yeah, we're in the drone being pulling.
Well, maybe you want to ditch the thing.
I don't think I can swim faster than it, can I?
You have movement.
All right.
Yeah, like
You have-
so
Vitamin.
Tell him what it's like.
the air spirit has come down
Oh.
and wrapped us in its billowing currents of air and pushing us forward.
All right. So how do I do that then? Let's see.
You're just skipping along the water.
So are you going to sprint or are you just moving normal?
I guess I will sprint.
Okay, so do a sprint and we'll do the math quickly. Because it's basically with movement, you have 40 feet plus 10 plus 20 feet per hit. Is that right? Yeah.
It's major action, isn't it?
I'd
Yes,
say
it is.
just whatever the sprint is times 4.
Yeah, whatever. Well, the sprint rolls and adds the base in. So just click your sprint thing.
I can't find the sprint button.
It's in the attributes part of the sheet, towards the bottom on the right side there.
Yeah, I got movement.
Yeah, it's that. So, okay, top corner of that, top right corner of that pane, click the little crossed wrench and hammer. I need to make that sprint button be on both settings and normal mode.
Okay. That's why.
So you got 2 hits, so you would go 40 plus 40, you could go 8 squares.
Or put a little warning when they roll initiative. You're in gear mode, dummy.
No. First of all, that I don't even know how I would go about that. Because I can't do like alerts and stuff. Damn, you moved! Moved the right. You have 1 more square.
Ooh.
That was 7 meters. 7 meters. You can go 8. There you go. Oh, almost to the boat. Okay. Anything else? That was a major.
I'm gonna look for a way to get on the boat or access to the boat. Like, is there some kind of hatch or?
You'll have to get on it first. There's a ladder at the back. It's facing away from you, so next round you'll be able to get on that. The motor is being cranked.
Can I get underneath the water so they can't see me? Or was concealed, but when I moved, did I get out of the concealment?
Nope. Concealment it travels with you.
Never mind then.
Yeah, spirits are just I win cards.
All right then.
Yeah, Reverend understood the color of the eyes joke. It's blue because 1 blue left, 1 blue right. So is that your turn, Clutch?
Yep, that's all I'm gonna do.
And trigger. Shape plastic on what? The boat south of
The
you?
one to the south, yeah, trying to open up that hole.
3 hits against what did we say? 9. Oh, 4, so close. But you get another edge when you do that drain roll.
Indeed, and so that'll give me 2, so it might be worth it next time. Next time, Gadget. I'll get you next time.
All right, Claw. Anything else?
I'll just move 40 towards the north one.
Alrighty. Jack. His own.
First off, sprint.
Yeah. Walk on water.
Just call me Jesus.
Okay, Jesus. You had 0 hits. That's a shame.
We got a lot of wounds.
But you still got 6 blocks out of that because sprinting is a base of 15. No,
Yeah,
base of 15, so it's 60 at 4 times, so you get 6 squares.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go diagonal because that's my best bet.
Actually, I think that means Clutch would have been able to get on the boat.
Nice.
You have a second major?
Jack can do against any of that stuff. So, I'm gonna drop increase attribute intuition. Ooh, man, I might hurt myself though. I'm gonna drop my increase attribute intuition, and I will cast increase attribute strength on Kai.
Is that visual, not touch?
Oh, you know what? That is touch.
I thought
Never
so.
mind. Shoot. Yep, I'm just gonna save stuff.
Okay. Kai, are you going to rescue a dead, damaged drone?
So in my mind, I feel like trying to get on the boat, collect all the pieces of major, That's at least gonna be one major action, probably even a whole turn.
Okay, so the way I see it, you guys are assuming Major's been blown up. Major is at 0. If it was like, if it had been more than Major's physical, I could see pieces. I think the drone is intact, just beat to hell.
Okay, so with the major action, I could probably sling it over my shoulder, hop back, and then next turn I could make a movement action to hop back in the
What
water.
is your lift and carry?
My lift and carry is 8.
8 dice, so I don't even know how that actually translates. Let's find out. Go ahead and roll it.
The water will make it a little bit more buoyant, but yeah.
I don't think it's going to help a robot. A drone, rather. What? There's no lift and carry? I know there is. It's probably lift ampersand. Seriously? That's not in there either?
It's body and willpower.
No, I'm trying to figure out how much space it, how much capacity it is.
Ah.
I know it's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
And then if it's... Oh, it was back up here at strength, I think. No, that just says you can do it. Lift and carry, blah, 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 blah. Strength times 10. So you can carry, you said 3 strength?
So that'd be 90.
90 kilograms, which is roughly 200 pounds.
It's roughly the weight of a heavy guy, so I'm 88 kilos.
And you've said that Major's kind of small as well, right?
Yes, she's kawaii is the word phrasing I used, of course.
She's not diminutive, but she's smaller.
Yes.
So she'd be like, you know, typical female height, like 5'6", I think it is 5'5", 5'6", something like that. But she is mainly metal, I would assume.
Okay, so the lift and carry test increases your effective strength by 1 per net hit. I don't know what it's a net of because it's not opposed. So yeah, so you've got 6 by 6 is 360. Yeah, you can drag her along, and maybe you can even swim underwater. So yeah, I feel like between you and the device, you may not have movement because the device the vehicle may be needed to help you, but you can keep her from hitting the bottom.
Yeah, I'll just message everyone in the network. Hey guys, once you get the ride, I'll need a pickup, but I got Major. And that's my turn, I think.
Well, that prevents Andrew Good from getting majorly down.
So Hockley Sidley. Uh-oh, we lose somebody? Yeah, the Hockley Sidley driver. I think he was just going to shoot. I'm going to tell you that this shark is going to run away on its turn. It's been shot for a fair amount. I'm going to skip that for now. Spirits. Jack, you there?
Oh yeah, the spirits.
Task Spirit, do your reverse engineering check. I'm gonna say it's a.
No.
What kind of threshold should I put on this? I don't think a 1 does it.
Probably not.
Because I was thinking 3 or 4.
But it's gonna keep doing it.
And that would probably be an extended test.
Very well could be. Daddy getting tired. Air spirits and water spirits are just continuing to do the things they were doing, you know, guiding us along, making us move faster. Did we kill that one shark to the north?
No, I had it run away because you hit it for over a third of its life, and it was like, nah, I don't need a meal that bad.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, that's it for the spirits.
Okay, Major is not doing anything. That boat is going to move, though. Oh no, it's stopped. It's just bobbing. The boat is now named Bob.
You should be able to remove Major from the turn initiative if there's an extra, isn't there? If you want to. Otherwise, you just have to keep going over.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can just X. I can X her out here just like I did on the map. How are you moving Major?
I figured I was treading water right now. Like, using the...
But I guess what I'm getting at is underwater on the surface.
Just under... I'm probably just underwater, so that way I can get my diver-assisted vehicle to help keep me from sinking.
So you're trying to keep it afloat, as it were, from sinking, and the thing is moving you. It's 10 feet. Okay, I like that.
Well, 40
feet, wouldn't it?
because of the air spirit.
No, because the thing doesn't get the benefit of the air spirit.
Gotcha.
He told the spirits to boost you guys, not the devices. I think if he told it to do the devices, there would have been some object resistance involved there. And a 4 dice pool would not do well against that. I don't know what this boat wants to do. I guess it's gonna. It thinks it's chased you all the way or lost you, so it's gonna circle around to its component friendly boat. So it is moving at 120.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back. Discord didn't like it.
It wasn't just
Discord.
Discord, it was my whole internet just did all kinds of weird stuff.
Hackers.
Because you didn't.
Leave Roll20. I guess Roll20 is just very...
Slow it.
Yeah, it is slow at registering sometimes.
I just rebooted my whole computer, so it was weird.
So I assumed that your drones shot at the other shark, and the northern shark got scared and left. It's like, yep, meal's not worth it. This hurt. So the boat has moved and turned. Kai almost got run over by it.
I was gonna move them higher too, so that it's harder for the boats to see them.
And it is the other shark's turn. It's going to lose interest because there's no way it's going to catch you at this point. Clutch, you are on a boat. I'm on a mother boat.
On a fucking boat, and I'm regretting not having stun grenades is what I'm looking at right now. Like, boy, they would come in handy, stun grenades. I'm looking for like an access panel to...
Yeah, there's a hatch.
to the boat or not to...
You're a robot. Clutch's internet is still bad. He's channeling his inner Major. I'm assuming your internet's not functioning again, so we'll come back to Clutch. And Trigger.
So the boat to the south looks like it's not really pursuing us, correct?
It's turning towards the other boat.
Okay, so it's still a threat. In that case, I will do a third time, and third time's a charm. That's what they say, right?
That's what they say. They're sometimes wrong. Ty goes to the attacker, but
I will spend 2 of my 2 edge to get him to re-roll so I can make a bigger hole. Reroll 2 of your successes.
0. So it has 1 success. Your net 2, which is you can shape 2 cubic meters. That's a lot of material.
That would be a pretty damn big hole in a boat now.
Yes, it would. Even if it was thick-skinned. Let's say that that's gonna definitely slow it down a bit. I'm gonna say you just cut its speed down by 30%. Oh, and we lost him again.
I move my 40 meters, and assuming the air spirit's still keeping us going, and that's the end for me.
All right, Jack, what's the plan?
Jack is gonna continue swimming to the boat. First off, he'll sprint. Where'd my sprint at? There it is. 15 meters again. Look at that.
But you get to go 6 blocks. Oh, look, maybe the seagulls are the movement power helping you.
All right, I can get up near Clutch there.
Holy crap!
And,
Reverend's a hacker. He figured out how to talk to the bot. He's ranked 17 of 48. Wait, how do we have 48 people? There's a leaderboard? I should learn how these things work.
All right.
Oh, there's the leaderboard. Let's stop playing and play with the bot. No, keep going.
So yeah, I gotta do something. I've been doing nothing. What can I do, guys? What can I do?
Get on the boat. Bring it
Well,
over here.
Yeah, I'm close to being on the boat. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna summon a smaller spirit. I'm gonna summon a Force 2 spirit. And this will be a task spirit with the biotech skill. Actually, I'll make it Force 3.
And what is the purpose of this one?
Heal me, get me out of here if I die.
All your damage is drained, though, isn't it?
Yeah, if you drop
Yeah.
from drain, I don't think he can help you.
Well, it's only Force 3.
Woo, 3 hits.
Hey, and I get an edge.
And you survived.
And I get an edge. That was the purpose. That's it. Yeah, I'll look at him and be like, all right, if any of us need medical assistance, here's a kit. Help us out.
Kai, moving along as fast as you can, or are you going to jump on the boat that's right next to you?
You know what? I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna pull Major onto the ship that's right next to me.
Do you have a 5 edge?
I do not. I used up so much edge, and I haven't had a chance to replenish any yet.
Oh, that sucks, because you could have done the special effect. It would have been really cool.
It would have.
That
There's a-
boat is going currently going 80 meters per round. I don't think that would be particularly healthy to grab hold of.
But there is a 1 meter hole in its hull now. So
Yeah, it's going to be slowing down.
Well, I happen to have a really cool augmentation that's a grapple gun.
Uh-oh. I
So-
sense skiing in your future.
I could just, grapple it, and then as it pulls me forward, I could unfurl my wings and start gliding
Oh,
behind it.
Jesus Christ. Are you holding on to the Major at this time?
Well, yeah, because I don't need my hands to operate the grapple gun. It's part of my body.
Right, but what I'm saying is, so what they're going to see is a flying human drone,
Exactly.
and they're likely to shoot at it.
but they're going to see it concealed, and therefore not.
No, the drone is not concealed.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's the thing I'm
That's very
pointing
true.
out.
They got
That is
back.
fair.
Welcome back. What was Clutch wanting to do? You might be able to change the tide here.
I was trying to look to see if I could access a engine panel or something, or
Anyone want to
is
give me
there
2
only
edge?
a way to go in? Because if I have to go in, I'll go in. But
You would have to go into the boat.
Alright.
Yeah, we went back in time to Clutch because he's back for the moment.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll open an access.
It's locked, so you'll need to do like an engineering check.
Yes, I will do that.
I know you're terrible at those.
All my stuff closed, so one second.
No worries. And Kai was asking if anybody has 2 edge, they want to give him 1.
Oh, I can do that. I got 2 hedge right now, but
Well, I would need 2 edge instead of just 1.
Oh, so you would need...
Jack can also throw you a point. And Jack hasn't spent edge this turn, so he will spend 2 to give Kai 1.
All right, I will spend 5 edge.
you get it. You get in the hatch with clutch, and what are you doing with special effect, Kai? What do you want to do? Because I have to okay it, of course.
He's gonna parasail, guarantee it.
I want to parasail.
So, do you want to just like get air, drop the android or drop the drone on the boat, and just parasail?
I want to like
Use your
get
body as a
enough
bomb.
speed to launch myself over here, so I can drop Major off on that boat and then land myself.
That is a long distance. What is your glide rate?
I don't think I had anywhere to write that down.
I don't even know if it's a thing.
Look up in the core rulebook what the glide rate is.
Well, you're definitely going to be able to parasail, and because you use the 5 edge, they don't even notice the drone, or they don't know what to think of the drone that's obviously damaged beyond functioning, flying over them. Maybe it doesn't even register that it's there because it's non-functional. Who knows? They could be flying by wire. Well, it's an enclosed boat, and if they're not looking up, or out a window and up, you found their blind spot.
You just have to be above them.
Yeah, directly above them is their blind spot. So we've got a parasailing winged, invisible winged person with a drone, with an anthro drone. All right, so that is that. Hockley Sidley.
they're gonna fly over to this boat in case I need fire support.
Excellent. Okay, go ahead and move them. Spirits. What are the spirits doing? Oh, do the engineering on your spirit. Jack?
Engineering on the spirit. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, we were at 1 hit.
And then I'll just hold
Alright, big bucks, no whammy.
after I open the door, I'm just gonna hold my action in case somebody pops their head up to shoot it with my freaking shotgun.
I don't remember what I did against that spirit last time. Oh, I just gave you the hits. So, sure, you got 4 hits now. That's going to drop its speed a little bit. I think at this point, this boat is going to be dead in the water. Between you and the hole in it, your spirit's going to finish this boat off. There's nobody in it.
There's nobody in the boat?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I'm getting in it then. I'm gonna go over to the rigger council and see if I can jack directly in.
You can, because they're doing it remotely.
Nice.
And physical presence overrides remote, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Order of operations is important.
But jumped in overrides manuals, so.
Oh, that's true, and they are jumped in.
And you can't jump into something that's already been jumped into.
Can I?
But you can disconnect them.
Exactly, you can disconnect the rigger interface and then turn it into a manual, I assume.
Is that just like yanking the wires out?
I'm gonna
Pretty much.
I'm gonna try and do that.
Let's say that's an engineering test threshold of, I don't know, what would it be the install threshold, 2 or 3? Call it a 2.
No idea.
So a two means you can yank out all the right wires. A 3 means you can yank out the wires and be able to reconnect them once you've got the guy out.
Oh, right. Is it rolling? Did I close the wrong thing here?
Probably.
Two windows open now apparently. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I only got a 3?
Well, I said 3 was the threshold to be able to disconnect it and leave it in a state where you can redo it. So next round you can reconnect it and then maybe jump in.
Sounds good.
Andriger, what is everybody trying to do at this point? There's no obvious threats.
Get away.
Get out.
Escape.
You're just gonna GTFO, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yo, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so we can
And,
call
you know,
this
that's
done.
New shiny nightmare thing, right?
It is definitely not shiny. It's pretty beat up from the solid barrier that it ran into and nearly capsized it. That's why it wasn't doing a whole lot throughout the whole fight.
We'll sell it and get you a new drone, Andrigger.
Uh,
so
It should easily cover the cost.
So what is going to happen?
I saved it.
What is going to happen is you're going to be able to limp to shore, and you're not going to have anything to sell though. That boat is not. It's barely moving. It was between your engineering and Andrigger's engineering, and probably that task spirit are all that kept it in one piece and operating. That's what happens when you take something out by running a wall into it.
What was wrong with the other boat? What happened to that?
It had a giant hole in the side of it.
Okay, because I was like, I wasn't here for that. I just like.
Oh no, Zen got or Andrigger got 2 hits, or used edge to get 2 hits on the shaped plastic, and that puts 2 cubic meters of material that's been shaped.
Oh, right.
That's a lot of hole. And then Jack's task spirit was inside it, basically removing random bolts from the engine. So at this point, you guys have made it back to land. You have information. That's about all you have. You have two video feeds and the data you collected from the Valkyrie modules. So what is your plan?
Only Major died, well, in inverted commas from this, so I say we call it quits and be happy and get the fuck out before whoever was in charge of that place puts 2 and 2 together as to who we are.
Yeah.
We should
So-
probably call our Johnson and make sure that they don't want anything else.
So you're going to call Stiletto.
Yep. And say
Like,
like
as I
5,000
say.
extra for that was insane. It should have been a lot more.
Yeah, that second part may or may not have been a little bit of, oh, this was easy. Sure, we'll do it. So you going to ask for an exfil?
Yeah, we're gonna tell her what we found, I guess, and
Well, yeah, she'll ask for that as soon as possible, and she will get you an exfil. You'll have a day or 2 before you get out, but she'll have safe places for you. So you are able to get out. There was information, and in that day or 2 that you're waiting, you're able to parse some of that information to learn information about the meetings. And I'm trying to find the right, there we go. So you got information about the cargo containers or the modules from the modules, between video feeds and your biotech check. They contain various metahumans of varying ages, as young as 6 and as old, and all metatypes, including some of the rarer ones. They're being kept in some kind of stasis. You have no idea why they were selected, because that was not information that you acquired. You did that clipboard that Jack picked up early on. It happened to be a shipping bill of lading, I believe I said, for some of these containers that said that they had been changed from being bound for Aztlan to somewhere else. And also in one of the video feeds, you hear the auditor tell one of the orcs, who he calls Gal, to send a couple of specific ones to Denver. Gal did not want to do that, but the auditor promised to triple his rates. And he said, he told her to be especially careful and alert, as there are individuals and organizations that are poking their noses in places they don't belong. And one especially troublesome individual in particular who will have to be dealt with sooner or later.
Sounds
Stiletto, I
like
assume, right?
Stiletto.
And an elf, who they referred to as Lucas at one point, asked the auditor So what's so special about Denver? And in reply, the auditor stretched out his hand. A black and purple tendril of energy reached out, lanced into Lucas's chest. The elf glowed, and his astral form ripped from his body, killing him. And the auditor responded to the corpse, "That is none of your concern."
So you get murdered just for asking the question.
And that is what you've of interest that you have learned.
Okie dokie then.
So,
Wait.
sounds like you definitely want to cross that guy. And I will make a stat block. um, heh. Drone repair is not a medical cost, unfortunately.
Cost of doing business. I could probably do most of it.
I could do it too, but we can teamwork.
I think it's going to be just a matter of time, depending on how far it is between missions. The next mission was tomorrow. You would not have the drone, obviously, but if it's a couple weeks, then maybe you will. We'll figure that out. We'll hash it out.
We got like 25K for this, I think. So
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out now. I'm doing the picking up the pieces so I can share it with you.
Well, she's not worth 25k, so I could literally buy a fresh one for under what we should be earning.
So you guys went for the Sin, right? I'm pretty sure you did. So yeah, you're going to have 25k plus each of you got a rating for Sin.
except for me, I got a rating 3.
That's right, because you had heat. Yes.
Rating 3 and 1 heat scrub, so I'm down to 1 heat.
And who was that? Was that Kai or was that?
It's Clutch.
It's
Because I
Clutch.
had
That's
2
what.
heat, and everybody else had 1.
Karma. Let's see how much karma.
And Jack's gonna take this that jetpack thing back. He didn't even open. He didn't even take it out of the box.
You're not going to use your jetpack? What the hell? No, you did use it. You said you were using it to fly after him at one point.
Yeah, but then we got a boat.
But we never did.
Also, remember you spent 10k between you. Whoever rented the gear.
Yeah, Jack did.
Jack, you got beat up, but not by any fire. So I feel like you're going to get probably 6,000 of that back. There's 1,000 for use because they always screw you on the deposit, right?
So how much did I spend?
You spent 4,000 total.
I mean, I can use shaped plastic or shaped metal to make the place. I mean, to make
You probably had to do that to even get that much of it back. Because if you've ever put a deposit down on something and you're a tourist, you're going to get screwed.
We'll hire a hacker to get you another couple thousand back.
I always thought it was funny when I worked at a tool rental. When people would try and argue that the insurance for like damage to the tools was rip off, and then they'd forget to like clean out the line of the paint sprayer that they were renting, and it's like, well, that's a $200 line you just ruined.
Yeah, because the paint just clogged it, and then you go through it with a coat hanger, and all of a sudden it works again.
Yeah.
You guys did get heat, only because I rolled an 11.
Oh well.
Yeah, mage is only worth 7.5 grand, so that should be the absolute most we have to pay to buy a replacement, right?
Well, we can probably fix her and get it like half of that, probably.
Since we can fix her, I think the repair cost at most is going to be like 700.
You'll have to look that up in Double Clutch. There are rules for it. Who is it that has Edith Blackwater? Ida?
That's Jack, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
that's Edna.
Oh, Edna. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Edith is me, Kai. And I'm totally sending her the location of that smuggling port.
Well, that just changed the number from +1 to +2. Okay, so I will share this with you, and you can see that you got 25,000 new yen each, plus your R4 sins, except Clutch, who lost a heat and regained it. 6 karma, 0 reputation, because hello, you were in Los Angeles. +1 heat, 3 favor with Stiletto for everybody, and +2 favor with Edith for Kai. Some of these missions pay a lot, but fortunately, you're going to have to spend not a whole lot to fix the drone.
Will the company accept my return?
20% restocking fee.
All right, I never actually put it on my sheet.
Oh, you cheater. I don't really care. You didn't use the thing. You said you were going to, but then your plan changed.
It was just a bad. It was just a in case.
It wasn't a great plan chasing it in air, by the way. As you saw, rockets.
Yeah,
Or actually, they weren't rockets, they were missiles. Missile. Not missiles, missiles.
Now I gotta figure out what I want to spend all this new yen on.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know.
All right, well, thank you for watching. It is late, and we are going to call it a night. See you, Rev.
See ya.
I think we already lost him. I don't notice chat because it's on a totally different screen. And sometimes it's buried. We're going to do this real quick. And hopefully we'll see everybody next week. We are getting close to that goal. We're up to 34 followers at this point.
Oh, so we didn't get no rep.
No, I figured because you're in Los Angeles. You got a lot of rep in Los Angeles, but it's not going to help you.